and the morning 24th, me, as all of the world, woke up from the disgusting news, from the bombs, from the missiles, and everybody understood that it happened. So before the war, I thought it would be only on the east of Ukraine. I was sure that Luhansk and Donetsk region will be occupied at all. And if Russian Federation would concentrate only for these two regions at the beginning, they would get it. Even if they would concentrate on three regions, I mean Kharkiv or the Zaporizhzhia one, they could make it. They had enough power to make it, because it's really hard enemy for us and really hard opponent from other sides. So that's why from the beginning I made it in Dnipro. I was caring about my family to get them out of the border from Ukraine. And when I get back to Ukraine, I concentrated on preparing. We had volunteers programs, when everybody was a volunteer since 24th to help each other. But after a short period of time, me and my friend Dennis Minin, we started to preparing as a military preparer, So we started to come in for workouts, military workouts, to work with weapon, to understand what it did, because when you see it on a video, it's one point. But when you are in a forest and you make a task, it's pretty different. The most different workouts I had about the cardio, about the cardio workout to run 10 kilometers with all ammunition. It was pretty hard, but we got good experience and good teachers. And after several months of our preparing, we went to the front line as an air resistance team. It's shortly,
Okay, I already have a lot of questions. So the first one is, you while you were going through the training with ammunition, right, and really had the experience to run 10 kilometers in the body armor and all the equipment you're carrying with you, you also already started to study drones, or you probably knew how to operate a Mavic before the war, right?
The second one, right? Because I had experience flying like in Thailand or in Indonesia, in Bali. So we had experience flying from the first Phantom first, Phantom second, Phantom 4, when we had to put a GoPro below the drone and to operate it. We had experience about the travel blogs and filming events, like workout events, international championships. We had it. And then we understood one day, I guess it was beginning of April 2022, we was in the forest and we had a task. We had a group of people, it's about 50 people, who was already a soldier, and they was like a territorial defender, exactly of the city where we prepared. So they had a duty. And at their free time, we, like 10 guys, we were a group who came to train them. I mean, to play a role who are enemy, so they stand and defend, or they attack. So we had a task. It was pretty hard to find a person who is in multicam or Ukrainian pixel in a forest. You don't see him in the 10 meters. But one day I decided, just guys, who has a drone? And one guy told me I have. I told him, please bring it to me. I just flew up like 50 meters. So in several minutes, I found a group of all these people. And our task, it was like a plane. We found their position, their fight position, and we won because we had an eyes in the sky. So the experience from a peaceful life was helpful for this training. And after we understood that, it's very important for the person who wants to be defender to understand exactly in which way he can be helpful. Because not everybody was born as a warrior,
Yeah.
warrior nation. Yeah, we had experience when we had the wars, But I don't feel I am good in a tank because I'm tall. I don't think I'm good with a gun machine because it's heavy. But I think if you have like your mind, you can push it in the right way, and to get the best to get the best goals you can achieve. Use your mind. That's why it's important to understand your best skills and to put it in the right place.
So what you're telling us is the typical think out of the box situation. When you had a task and you decided to solve it in some not standard way, and
Yeah,
I
right.
think your commanders probably noticed it back then, did they?
Sure, because we also have it was a plane. I would remind we also have a losers. So like 10 guys was attacking another group of 50 guys. It's like storm, but it was pretty hard, and we started to save lives when we started to use a drone because we understood how we can go another way and to save a life of a warrior. That's why commander saw it, and since that time, I started to communicate with other guys who had an experience for several years. Because like Mavic, the first one is bad, but since Mavic the second, like Zoom, people started to use it on the front line, and we got experience from them how to use it. Because it's not just flying. When you're flying, you have it's pretty hard because you don't have a connection with the space. That's why you use it all manually. And it's not a problem to lose a Mavic. It's a problem to lose a life if you use it in a wrong way. That's why we get experience for several months, all the spring, to save our lives, because it's not good to be a hero, but to be a died hero.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
don't want to be a hero. I want to be just a man who will still alive and to bring some, to be useful for my country and for my people to protect exactly my family.
That's, I think, the best way to do it, and we need you all alive, to be honest, and all the world needs you alive. And I actually don't like the phrase "heroes don't die" because they actually die, and
Exactly.
yeah, and this is why. Well, reconnaissance. Okay, I'm switching the topic here. Sorry, but I'll do it. So reconnaissance is essential, and also I just had some follow-up questions on what you were telling us. First one is, when did you join the armed forces exactly? Like after the training, like officially joined and started. What month was it?
My first, um, my first attempt and my first days was in June. In right, it was Zaporizhia region. It was the south, so I know all these villages. We came there to teach also another guys just to use a remote controller, because everybody understood that we have to use a Mavic, but not everybody understood how to control it. So at the time we teach them to make it physically, and they teach us in which way we can make it safely for us, how we should move by the fields, how we should find the position, the best positions to be on the first line. And so it was a summer 2022.
2022. Okay. So also wanted to ask you, did you have any military experience before the full-scale invasion?
No way. If to tell, I like to shoot from a gun or
Uh-huh.
some Kalashnikov, or AR-15, just in a simple place where you can make it, just buy bullets and to make it. I made a present for my friends sometimes to get them in this place where you can fire. But I had no experience. I know a lot of guys who started the war, who meet the war 10 years ago, because exactly on the February 20, 2014, the war has started. The occupation of Crimea has started. And since then, I know a lot of friends, and all of them told me that they don't want me to be there. And now I understand them when I'm talking to my friends and telling them I don't want you to go in the front line. Because when you first, you understand how seriously it is. It's not about a TikTok or Instagram, some funny movies. It's about dirty. It's about disgusting smelling of killed bodies. It's about when you lose your friends, your brothers by the front, and this is a worst thing that people created centuries ago. The war.
Yeah, there's nothing beautiful in the war, and yeah. So, just let me tell you a bit about myself. I am initially from Makivka, Donetsk Oblast. So I actually also lived in Russian occupation since 2014 until 2019, so almost 5 years. I know how that shitty Ruski Mir looks from inside. And yeah, that in 2019, I finally got out. I came to Kyiv, live here since then. But before the full-scale invasion, I wasn't actually. I was one of those. I'm ashamed right now that I was like this. But anyway, that's what I had. That's my past, and we have what we have. You cannot unwrite your past. And I was one of those not interested in politics guys. I cared only about gaming, only about some fun music, movies, TV shows, and all of that. But in 2022, even though oh, Nitai, are you still with us?
I'm sorry, I have some
No
income
problem.
here.
Okay, anytime you go black, I know that you are just hovering your notifications, probably. Okay, because yeah, that's what what happens when you're connected to the Streamlabs. So I was saying that, but in 2022 I changed significantly, like completely changed. I understood that without being a citizen of your country, you have like, if you're not interested in politics, politics will just use you someday, and you're going to be just a resource. So I became a citizen of my country finally, and here with my community for the last year, we've been raising funds for the Armed Forces of Ukraine, for all the defense forces of Ukraine. It doesn't matter if it's National Guard, Border Guard, or police, we're going to help. So anytime you need help with some equipment, you need a fundraiser to be closed, come to me, and me and Rollers will help. So this community members are called Rick Rollers. A friend of ours just came into the stream once and he said, "Oh, I have a name for your guys. Let's call them Rick Rollers." And I really like that one because it sounds like rock and roll on one hand, and on the other hand, it sounds like do you remember there was a prank, Rick Roll? Remember that one?
Maybe I saw it, but I don't remember exactly.
This one was when you are promising someone to send them something, but instead of that thing that you promised, you send a link, and person is following that link, and there's a song of Rick Astley there who is singing, "Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around." That one. So that was that prank, and this name is very okay. It has many meanings, but enough of that. I just wanted to tell you that we can help, and also ask you if you need something right now, and maybe you have some ongoing fundraiser, and people will gladly be donating to you.
I'm thankful for the proposition for the last period since January. Officially, our battalion, like our group, is on rotation. So that's why we are not on the front line, and it's impossible for me to ask about something when we are not there. We are preparing like for some ammunition to upgrading something. But thank you. For now, we have everything. I mean, like Mavics or other stuff. Thanks God, we have a friends who we pretty rarely post something that we open a bank and like please help us. It's so rarely because we don't want to bother people. How strange it can be, but we think that if other people, one person can solve the problem, we don't want to involve others. Let them help another people. So that's why if some fundraisers and some people who wants to donate in this stream, let donate to that people in Avdiivka region, on the east of Ukraine, who is still in there, like 110 brigade and others who are exactly there and who are fighting right now. I would be thankful to donate exactly to the person who needed exactly like for yesterday.
Yeah.
Awesome. And we have the fundraiser right now for the 3rd Assault Brigade, who are currently in Avdiivka. We're raising funds for the robots, the land drones. They call them assault robots. They will use them for evacuation, mining, demining. You can also put the machine gun on it. By the way, do you operate some of the land drones in your unit?
Never. I heard about, but we have a lot of friends in Ukraine. It's a country of talents, not only in some business companies or some science or some art or sport. It's also about military. And Ukraine has changed a war system, a war culture from the Second World War when we started to use the drones.
Yeah.
So now the Mavic, but also with FPV drones. That's why we brought the world a new one. And today I had I saw an interview from Abdullah. It's a commander of Terra OPS. So it's Terra, the group of air resistance and assault team of the 3rd Brigade. And he told that their first FPV drone was flying around 2.5 kilometers, and it was like insane. It's like SpaceX was opened, when they fly just for 2 kilometers. But for now, I have an information and I have approval that our guys are flying for 19 kilometers. The biggest was 18.9 kilometers, so it was near Avdiivka, but they flew to Yasinavata even after Yasinavata. So it's important to upgrade in it all. But I never saw land drone. I'm interested in it, but I'm interested in how the connection is working, because it's not the through site, so it have to be retranslator some in a flight to have a connection, or it with Starlink, for example, as Baby C or something like this, C drones. So I guess it's like the future that became nowadays.
Yeah, you're right. You completely changed the face of the battlefield in 2022 and 2023, and it will never be the same. Drones are owning the battlefield now, and your operators of drones are now becoming the gods of war, because artillery has no shells these days, and you got to use FPV drones to destroy those that equipment, those APCs, those tanks, and also, of course, bukhankas. Bukhankotsid will never end.
Yeah. Oh, and
Sometimes we'll laugh and call it Wagner car.
yeah, and
Wagner car.
when we see Bukhanka, yeah.
and
Yeah, there's a lot of videos of it, and unfortunately, exactly when our armed forces came out from Avdiivka, when it was the exit, we had a lot of videos where enemy's FPV drones are hitting our guys. So it's always good when you're at the first step, but the enemy is starting fast, and there is no bad to take the best even from your enemy and to teach it, because nothing teach you best as a real problem. So the stupid one will study by his own mistakes. The clever one will start to use the best ways of others.
Yeah, you're right. Sekai, you also wanted to add something to that.
Oh yeah, no, I was just gonna add on regarding the FPV drones or just drones in general. That's also another fundraiser that on Tridents Against Tyrants we've got for the 110th Mechanized Brigade who fought in Avdiivka and are still fighting in the Avdiivka direction. So yeah, you're right. Drones in this war have been such a big innovation that I think that militaries all around the world are watching what's happening right now and the tactics that Ukraine has adopted because they have proven very effective.
Yeah, right. So Sekai, you are streaming also now, right?
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to talk. I was also going to say we're also live on the Tridents channel.
Awesome. And guys, if you still aren't following Tridents Against Tyrants, go to Sekai's channel and follow it. It's in the description of this stream. No, actually in the name of the stream, much easier. So yeah, just follow and subscribe. Thank you. Also like the stream, guys. I haven't said it even once today. I know we already have 200 likes, but we definitely can make it the 300. Easy peasy for you. I see 157 viewers right now, and you are not. I mean, some of you definitely forgot to give a like. At least plus 50 likes, easy. So, Nitai, I also wanted to ask you, if it's not a secret, what brigade are you from?
We can't say exactly where we have our duty, but it's a big honor for me to be close with these guys. And we are like we are telling like we are a friendship group of special operation forces.
Okay, so that's a secret, and guys, we have some friends of special forces here. I won't say special forces because Nitai didn't confirm or deny that. So awesome. What else? Yeah, you see, Ukrainian language is breaking through, and it's actually not the correct word to say. You should say tak. But yeah, that happens. Sekai wanted to say something.
Oh, actually, just brief aside, but still related to our stream and the work that we do. I actually recently saw a video that came out either today or yesterday evening. Jake Burrow was interviewing an American soldier who is serving in Ukraine with the 3rd Separate Assault Brigade, who had actually put out an opinion piece in, I think it was the Kyiv Post, and also Euromaidan, directed toward U.S. Congress about the need for more aid. So just a happy coincidence, happened to be someone from the 3rd Separate Assault Brigade who's also an American. Yeah.
I wanted to say something. Was it happening?
Yeah, it seems to me like air defense system is working right now. Yeah,
I think
it's
here
like,
also.
Yeah, it's like Shahids or something like this because I heard analysis of...
Oh, right now?
Oh, right now. Exactly.
In Ukraine, it can happen in every minute. So.
Right.
Yeah.
So many questions from me to you, but I need to ask questions from the viewers. I definitely got to do that. And what else? Guys, I'm not going to be mentioning donations for now because Nitai have only 32 minutes more for us. So after I have some problem with my monitor right now. It's blinking. Okay, it's not blinking anymore. I have some breaking circuit in here, I think, but I'm not sure where exactly. Anyway, I wanted to say that please continue donating. Today we need to close the fundraiser for Mavic 3T. It's still 95 more thousand hryvnias. And after that, we gotta start donating to assault robots. Of course, you've already donated to some of them, but Mavic 3T is the priority right now. It's been opened for longer period than assault robots. It was taken into work first. So we got to finish that one too. So please send your donations and buy tickets for the raffle for this bag purse. Look at this. This is, of course, not my style, but it was handmade by the German supporter of Ukraine, Felony, her name is. She's on Twitter. She's been donating. She's been creating some cool graphics in NAFO community. Do you know about NAFO, by the way? NAFO?
Me?
Yeah, you and Ty.
My first meeting.
You don't know the NAFO community.
It stands for North Atlantic Fellows Organization.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like North Atlantic Treaty Organization, like NATO, but NAFO for fellas instead of treaty. That's a cool meme community on Twitter who's been fighting Russian propaganda since the first days of full-scale invasion. They've been very efficient in that. And more than that, they have been raising funds for the armed forces, and especially for the Georgian Legion. They started with Georgian Legion. First, you could donate only to Georgian Legion, but then in a few months, many other fundraisers, like right now, you can donate to any fundraiser to become a fella. What that means, you receive a meme dog for your user picture, for your profile picture. There on Twitter, you put this dog there, but before that, you need to donate. You're donating, and fellow forgers like Kovali, they are forging you that fella, that dog, Shiba Inu meme dog. I also have one, and that's a community of right now I think dozens of thousands of people, maybe even hundreds of thousands.
Oh yeah,
and they are very efficient. You definitely got to know about NAFO. By the way, NAFO has some brigades in it. Just a second. For example, you see NAFO. I'm working together with 69 Sniffin Brigade. Sniffin is because they are dogs. They are meme dogs who are sniffing.
The name.
This one.
I was gonna say, the names sound ridiculous, but they get really good results. They do.
Yeah. That's the name of it, NAFO, and this Abrams tank.
Some label like from Zaporizhia 37 Brigade. I just took my pocket and understood something is inside, so that's why. Yeah. So
nice one.
Very cool.
Yeah. Thanks.
Is it? You will say that it's not yours. It's not where you serve.
Not mine. Not mine.
Okay.
We were published. We were published on the 3rd Regiment, Special Operation Forces. It's a big honor for me to know these guys, and I can tell about it because I'm not officially exactly in this regiment, but we work together with them. And it's an honor for me to know the real warriors who works professionally and who knows a lot of weapons. It's not only about like some machine gun only or only drone. They are universal. They are unique because they operate like everything that is possible to operate. That's why I'm sorry to interrupt you about NAFO.
No.
That's perfect, man. We're here to listen to you. So the less I talk, the better. I just wanted to remind you guys. So the raffle is gonna be happening in. By the way, do you know the word raffle? Because I didn't know it before. People told me. Nitai, do you know the word raffle?
Raffle with
Це розіграш.
raffle.
2F. So ми розіграємо цей, and the ticket is $10, guys. If the number of tickets is unlimited, you can buy as much as you want. Of course, we have a lot of male fellas here who probably don't want this bag or purse, but anyway, maybe you have your loved ones to gift it.
You got to have the right angle, the right advertising, Rick. It's a satchel. It's a satchel if someone wants it.
Okay, but I'm walking on the edge there. Of course, I gotta be careful. Yes, that's it. Let's find some questions there on Discord that our amazing moderators have been sending for you and for me to ask you. Thank you for your work, guys. You do a great job. And just a second. Go in there. Live stream questions. Yes, we already have some questions there. I'll go from the bottom, I guess. But can you tell us the story of how you got it, the hoodie? That's the question for me. Sorry, I see no questions for you right now, guys. Have you been asking Nitai some questions? Anyway, I have a question for you. Just real. Oh, okay. Sakai, tell me. You see the question?
Well, I also have questions on the Tridents channel, so I've got one question on mine.
Awesome.
Let's do yours first, and then we can do the one from my channel.
Okay, I think we gotta do one from your channel first because mine is gonna be followed by long answer. I
Okay,
think.
this one I think should be pretty quick to answer, and actually, it's really good that you have we have you here today. I'm sorry, the pronunciation was Garanitai or Gaura.
Nitai.
Okay,
Yeah.
Nitai.
Gaura.
So it's a good thing we have you here today, Gaura, because as a soldier, maybe you would have some the best insight to this. Are frequency jammers, and I'm assuming this is for jammers against enemy Russian FPV drones or just any drones, are frequency jammers effective, or is it a 50-50? How effective have anti-drone guns and other jammers been against the enemy?
Remind me, please, what is jammers? Jammers is a system.
Це реби.
Реби. Since, I guess, since the beginning of December or January 2023, I mean the end of the first year and the beginning of the second year, the last spring, we had a lot of problems because the Russian soldiers started to get it exactly to every trench. So we had much more losses because when you fly exactly to the area where this stuff is working, you got lost your signal. You lost a signal. That's why you can control a drone. My first losses of a Mavic was exactly when I had a grenade under this. So I was disappointed, but not a lot, because I understood that if it will throw somewhere, they will not get a Mavic as a trophy. So it's a big problem, and for us, it's pretty important to get this system to our, I saw some videos like some NATO countries are starting to develop this system exactly for a soldier. It's like a bag, so he has an antenna over his back, and yeah, I'm sorry, this is in use. Shaheds are flying exactly. Gerain the second, as Russia tells, in our city. So it's very important to have it on our positions of artillery and tanks or other machines like Max Pro, because when FPV has a connection with video connection and manual connection, so if we break a video, the operator can through exactly to the point where he needed. So that's why we increase the chance not to be hit. So we have less of this stuff, but we have much more than it was 1 year ago, but still not enough.
And do you already have that, like, personal kits of FEB?
Not yet. We have one as a gun, which can through the Mavic if you see it. But the problem is that FPV is much more faster than Mavic. Mavic is around 70 kilometers like per hour as maximum, but FPV can fly 120, and it means like 40 meters by 1 second.
That's crazy.
1 second. So you hear a noise, it's like somewhere far away from you. 10 seconds, it's another part of the field. That's why if we have like a circle one, it's much more better because we are protected. The level of our protection is increasing when we have a circle defense.
The dome one, the купольный, right?
Yeah.
So those dome ones, I've heard that they work only on like 2 frequencies simultaneously, right?
I heard at this end, even 1 month ago, I had a conversation that there are some new ones, innovation that can work like around 20, half a day, 12 hours from one battery. So it's, I know that the powers, that the strongest one works around 30 minutes or 40 minutes, but they don't work always. Only when they have a signal that Mavic or FPV is coming, they switch on it. But you have to be faster than FPV is coming to you.
Yeah. So, but I was asking about frequencies, частоти. На скількох частотах вони працюють?
There are lots of. First one is about video. It's like 5.8, the most popular one for Mavic, but that Mavic can change it for 2.4. But FPV, we're using a video signal as everybody. I can tell about it for the people. It's 5.8. But exactly the manual driving, this is a secret because the special information, but the enemy and we have a staff who can protect it. The problem is that we always need like EcoFlow or something like this to have extra batteries and to use it for all the time we are at the position.
Or you need a car working all the time and you need to spend gas on it, right?
Yeah. Yes.
And you cannot always bring a car to the position. It's going to be visible by the enemy, right?
Right, exactly. For now, it's much more harder than it will be in 3 months because everything will be green and you can close there. But there are some positions exactly at the south when the fields and the view is for 10 kilometers, for 5 kilometers, and you have to walk by your own. Thank God, in our position, we had worked a lot of in MDF. There are a lot of buildings. We can park our car and to walk a little bit safely than it was in autumn and this winter. But we get used much more in a city, in the buildings.
Okay. That's a question from a viewer. As the sod turns landscape and design incorporated, that's the name of the person. What is your most effective anti-drone weapon? So yeah, really, what was the most effective of them? What do you think is?
What is the method? The weapon on a battlefield, right?
No, anti-drone weapon. So yeah, do you need the translation for this?
Like in some way, yeah.
Антидронова, яка сама ефективна зброя?
It's just the system that breaks the signal. The huge one, like I guess that the Russian Federation is one of the best, if not the best in the world, who were developing it since the Soviet Union. I would not pronounce all the like Zoopark or something like this, that they have Murmansk, or some other stuff that can cover a field of 20 kilometers, of 50 kilometers, of 10 kilometers. They cover it. But
that's insane.
But the best one for nowadays, I guess, it is local. It's combining. It's not only about only the one point that is have a good effect. I mean, it's combining with a rep system. How is it in English?
Electronic warfare.
Electronic warfare, yeah. I guess it's the best one. But even the best one, if you have it, the best one is to have communication with the guys who are working on operating it. Because the problem is not only to lose it by the enemy the system. It's a problem when your own brothers by the line didn't switch it off, and you lose a drone because someone heard something and started to shoot it or started to break it.
There was a question from Leslie Beauchel. If you need to go somewhere, I think she meant to the shell when you hear the air raid siren. But I think the answer is probably obvious.
Thank you for caring. I'm in a place where it is much more safety, and we have a rule 2 walls, so that's why it's much more safety. But thanks for caring.
Yeah. So let me check if there are questions here in the Discord chat. Maybe Yusek, I have some questions on your side.
Let me take a look. Let's see. Questions. Nope, still just the one question so far. That I see, at least. Let me check Discord.
I have plenty in my head, so
I would mention about my friends. They are the team of air resistance and FPV drones, a group of Muramasa.
I heard something about them.
One of the most interesting for me is that for the short period of time, these guys was fully involved in the topic of FPV. The last spring we just met them, and they started to use it, and they have a great result every day. You know, they send me in a signal pictures of what they got today, and they, like every day they got like 2 or 3 cars, tanks, every day. So they work non-stop. Just
super efficient.
3 guys, and the greatest result I ever seen.
Awesome. Do they have some social network like Instagram, for example?
They have Telegram channels. They just created it, Muramasa. So we also on Instagram.
Yes, cat. Awesome.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Is it he or she?
It is a lady. It's she. So yeah.
She's gorgeous.
What's her name?
No. Keep her there. We would like to look
Kate.
more.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Kate. Her name is Kate.
Kate.
Gate.
Kate.
Oh, Kate.
Yeah. Kate.
Kate. Okay, got it. Awesome. Kate is beautiful. Wow. And I've heard that, but I didn't want to interrupt you. And yeah, people started asking in the chat, cat, meow, wow, and all of that. Oh, so they keep asking Cellulose. All of our, okay, not all probably, but a lot of our viewers, they started learning Ukrainian. And now, now they are speaking Ukrainian to me. Some of them knew Ukrainian before the full-scale invasion, but we have amazing people here, and they are so supportive. And for the last, I think last year, we have probably raised more than $100,000.
Yeah,
maybe. Yeah.
I was going to say, if you have it all from the spreadsheets, we should count it all up one of these days and
I have only the few last months, brother. I don't have all of that. Yeah, because I started going through spreadsheets. I just need some 2 hours to sit and go through every report and to sum it up, then to add up the NAFO truck fundraisers, and then we're gonna have that result.
Okay, sweet.
Awesome. Nitai, you want to be horizontal or vertical now?
As you say, is it better?
Horizontal. Yeah, this one is better. We see you bigger this way. Thank you. If it's okay for your hand to hold it like that.
Okay.
Okay, nice. So I'm not sure if it's a question, but I'll read this message. I think I have a better non-electronic anti-drone weapon. Work on the rotor systems. Greg says he will pass me on the drone people to share it with them. Says as the SOT turns landscape and design incorporated. So Greg, Greg is an American volunteer. He's actually a pastor, and I am, by the way. Oh, nice, Kate. Kate found the perfect spot. It's always like that with Ukrainian soldiers, guys. You remember those videos from TikTok, Instagram? Cats are always on their shoulders.
I
They trust people.
Yeah, so cool. Oh, that's so cute.
He's missing when I'm not home, so that's why she wants to be always near.
Oh, so cool.
Yeah, I have.
Sakai, you were saying something.
I was just saying in the last.
You told.
I was just saying in the last few months, I've learned that Ukrainians really, really love their cats.
Also in the city of Mykolaiv or Odessa, where it is near to the sea, and the people have a tradition to save the lives of the cats, because they save a life like to a person who work in sea. So there are a lot of cats on the south of Ukraine, but in our cities also. Yeah.
So cool. And she's just a model. She poses for us.
Oh, yeah.
So cool. Just a second. I'm saving up the screenshot of that. She's not there. I mean, she's not on your shoulders now, but I was fast enough to do the screenshot when she was still there. Awesome. So, what do we have here? We have a message from Silver Earth, who's the HIMARS in our community. So cute. Yeah, definitely. So cute. I like it so much. So, questions. Greg. I was telling you about Greg. Greg is the volunteer who is from US, from Pennsylvania, if I'm not mistaken, Greg. Sorry if I am. But he runs through the whole front line for 4 months, and he provides different units with medical aid, with tourniquets, bandages, and all the stuff that's needed, and also with, as of now, with metal detectors, with also land drones. He got involved into that project also. So Greg is a very inspiring person, and if you would like to meet him someday, that's going to be a good contact for you in the future. So just tell me if you are interested.
Okay.
Greg does.
Yeah, he's running across the whole Ukraine, and right now he's on the move too, rolling, as he's calling it. You see a lot of rolling around me, so he is rolling right now, and maybe he will stop by where you are, and he just meet you like for half an hour or an hour. He's very easy to catch. He's all over the place.
Yeah, Greg's a great guy. I think he's lived in Ukraine now, or been active, like physically active, doing things in Ukraine for 15 or 20 years now, and he's been
25. Over 25
That's
years.
right.
Since 1998, yeah. So he's actually more than just half Ukrainian. He's probably 75% Ukrainian now.
Yep, he is adoptive Ukrainian.
Yeah, that's what he said. Nitai, you were saying?
For all the people who are watching us from the border, if you will have a possibility to come exactly to Ukraine and to help someone, the best way is to go exactly to the Donetsk region. I mean, like the city of Pokrovsk or Konstantinivka or Drushkivka or some other city, and to bring also your aid, your help from hands to hands. If you have donations, is pretty great and it's fast. And also, if you will put it in a plan, please visit and we can help you. I had an experience with journalist from New York. She came here to Ukraine. We have met in last year, and also I have met with a guy from Indonesia. He had a card from our commanders that we can communicate. He's officially journalist, and the people who was in Donetsk region, they started to tell about the war with other words. I mean, one of these, when you see pictures, it's pretty different when you see it on your own. So it's very important if you have a chance to come, even to, I don't know, even to Kiev or some other cities that is much more safety, then for sure to be on the front line. It would be great a chance to feel that energy and to feel to see the real people.
That's what Greg is doing. He's
Yeah,
always delivering it hand to hand,
yeah, yeah.
and he brings his friends. For example, 2 weeks ago, he brought a friend. He's also my friend. He's Jonathan from UK. Yeah, and Jonathan has multiple sclerosis, which is рассеянный sclerosis, and he has problems with his coordination and a lot of stuff because of that stupid disease. And he came here, which is pretty heroic of him. And Greg took him to everywhere, from Kherson to Sumy. You guys probably been in Liman, and where else? Kramatorsk, and in Kherson also. So yeah, some also dangerous places. And he really enjoyed it here. His world really turned well, not upside down, but he got the experience here on the ground, and he really saw that with his own eyes and heard it with his own ears. He heard some incomings and outgoing shots of artillery. He heard that, and that gives you a whole different level of experience.
Yeah.
By the way, Greg sent me a private message saying next, Rick, tell that guy thank you for standing and fighting for my kids in USA and the world. Appreciate his transparency and truth. Awesome guy and obviously brilliant warrior.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
Yeah, and Greg says, drop in the truth, dude. Okay. And only hand to hand, says Greg. Yeah, this is the way.
Yeah.
And great way. And the best one. Paul asks, Rick should roll with Greg soon. It's not a question. Sorry. Yeah, I should do that too. I should go there because, you see, I haven't been to the front line yet. I've been actively fundraising for more than a year. Before that, I tried to find what to do to be helpful for my country. Because, you see, I was kind of a pacifist before the war. I still, up to this moment, I haven't held a gun in my hands. I need to change that, I know, but it's a process for me. I cannot just go and join the military. But lately, I see that it is probably inevitable for any conscious citizen of our country who really thinks that he is responsible for the future of our nation. That person should join the army. So I think it's inevitable for me, and I would probably have to do that at some point. But as you told me, you are saying to your friends that you should not join the army because you know that it's not that simple, right? Oh, here she is again. Hey, Kate.
Is again. Oh yeah.
We also have Greg joining here. I think he wants to meet you in person. Greg, welcome. Oh, you're here. Nice.
Yeah. You hear me?
Yeah.
Вітаю, бажаю здоров'я.
Бажаю здоров'я, доброго дня.
This is what happens all the time. Rick starts talking about me. I'm under a rock over here about 4 kilometers from the Russian border, having fun tonight. And I want to thank you for your service. I want to tell you that I honor you for this reason. I had typed Rick in WhatsApp, but I want to call and tell you personally. You're telling the truth, brother. And the truth is what the world needs to hear for Ukraine to get the supply and the aid and the care it needs. And if the world could get in my truck and get in your truck and get 100 kilometers from the front line, whether it's in Kharkiv, Donetsk, Zaporizhia, Kherson, Mykolaiv, they would change their opinion in a heartbeat because they would see the reality of this hellish war. And you're sitting here telling the truth. And I just want to confirm tonight that you're dropping the truth bombs. And the best way to help is ruka varuka, hand to hand, just like you said. And I honor you, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you for your job, for your
Goodbye.
service. Thanks a lot.
Mm-hmm.
We appreciate
All
it.
right.
It's necessary to have a real big heart to come from that safe country exactly to the hottest spot in the world and to travel here with a mission. So I'm always thankful to Ukrainians who help each other. But as you see, the level of support sometimes it's like a waste. But for me, it's an honor to meet another person from other parts of the world who supports us. It means a lot.
Well, let's be real about it now. You know, Ukraine. I've been running the front line now in my 9th month, and Rick told you right, working here 26 years. But the reality is now, a lot of the volunteers that were rolling early in the war, when everything was going crazy, that first 18 months, they're now in the front lines, or they're now serving in different ways. And now there's a deficit in that. There's not a deficit in global care. The people of the world are amazing. The rollers are amazing, but the people that can actually get it there and volunteer and do this is, it's very needed. And I'm just happy to be here to help you guys. I've told this story so many times. When I brought my son here, he was 6 months old in 2008. I was here for the Orange Revolution, Maidan. I was in Donetsk in 2016, everywhere, man. And my son got very ill. And a doctor in Khmelnytsky, a nurse, nursed him back to health for 10 days. She's now a very famous medic in Kremena, and her name is Mama Sveta. And she saved my son, to be honest. And I do not forget anything. So she's representative of Ukrainian character. And if I was in war, and yes, I left a beautiful home, a beautiful wife, 3 beautiful children, and they're happy that dad's here supporting truth, and you're fighting for my children. So thank you very much, and we'll do everything we can to help you. But I know that we have to support, and we don't forget anything. Ukrainians are good people. Ukrainians have the best character, and we have to tell the truth, and you're doing it, man. So thank you.
Thanks.
You're welcome. All right, Rick, I'm going back under my rock. I just wanted to say hello, and when I get near you, I'll get your information. I'm gonna buy you a coffee, brother. Shake your hand.
I owe you a coffee too.
All
Okay,
right.
stay safe there.
Yeah, man.
Roll carefully.
Oh, yeah. Good night.
Good night. Greg, yeah, he's so good at being spontaneous. Always comes to the stream like that, and I love it. I am also a spontaneous person, and I love when it happens like this. Just suddenly jumps in and starts inspiring people and thanking people for what they do. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, anytime. Let me check if we have questions for you, because it's been an hour. And do you have to go right now, or still have some minutes for us?
I have around like 5 or 10 minutes, as much as we need, and we'll call to like my family because they're trying to call and to write because we have hidden in our city.
Oh.
That I will just write them. It's all okay.
Did you hear explosions?
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh shit! But you're not telling us what city you're at, right? That's going to be a
It's just
disclosure of
It's
information.
the center of Ukraine, so
Uh-huh.
there is no peaceful place at all
Yeah.
in Ukraine, but the area is much more stated than like to see it exactly in Avdiivka as it was like for example.
Yeah. Okay. So as I know you're an FPV pilot because you've been sending me photos, I'm going to show them after you will go to people because I couldn't put the screen on together with our webcams. For some reason, Streamlabs won't let me. So I'll just ask you about FPV drones. Like, mm, what are the biggest challenges these days to operate those drones and to fight the Russian obstacles on your way to destroy some of their equipment or personnel?
The biggest need is an amount of it.
Mhm.
The biggest need is high quality retranslator, if it's okay.
Aha.
Like visual antenna that can make a straight view, a straight channel to the goal where we have hit and what we have to hit. Because it's always problems if you want to hit it, you have to be on the first line, sometimes on a zero line. Last summer I even had I came to zero, when we have an assault and some Russian forces was behind our back, exactly in several buildings. That's why we got them, but my friend get the troubles with his arm because he stopped a bullet with his elbow. That's
Ooh.
why, yeah. So the biggest problem is a connection. Like if, for example, when Lancet or Geraint, this is the same hit. They are flying by their own navigation, but FPV is flying only exactly by the operator. That's why it's exactly to have a good view, straight view and straight channel. Then all other we need is just to work and to teach new pilots. Also, what we do, we always meet the guys, even when we are not on the front line. We are teaching a new one. We meet, we drink some tea and sharing our experience. And only person who always studying, they got the best result and faster result.
Awesome. Next question I remembered just now. Did you cross paths with Madjar, the birds of Madjar? Maybe they shared experience with you or you shared experience with them?
We have met exactly in the next region. We communicate with some other teams, but we know him for sure. He's pretty busy, so we don't want to interrupt or
Bother him.
yeah, to bother because he has his own job. We have our own job. And I heard about FPV topic from the summer 2022. In August, we were put it to the group who started to teach exactly in autumn 2022. And since then, we have a communication with engineers, with commanders. So that's why we have enough information. But Madjar and his team, and always as any other groups that are bringing us closer to the victory, is very important. Everybody. That's why even Kate approved it.
Yeah, I can hear her. And everyone could hear her. And she was actually, we heard her running around and throwing something probably to
Yeah,
the floor.
like a kid.
Yeah. She's young, right? How old is she?
Just 2 or 3 years. 3 years old.
Still a lot of energy, as I can see.
It's much better than some pobratimy would be near to me, some brothers, and making some stupid jokes right here. So that's why it's okay while I'm at home and can speak.
I have a friend, also a Ukrainian soldier. He's a sniper from 3rd Assault Brigade. His name is Roman Trochimets. Maybe you've seen him on Instagram or TikTok. I don't know. He's known around the world. He's a very brave warrior. He was on Maidan in 2013, like on the very front. He was he's being shot. He had Well, he was lucky to survive there, because a lot of people weren't so lucky. And he was telling me that he thinks they were not actually, we have Celestial 100, right? Небесна Сотня. And he said that actual losses are thousands of people, because people were back then, kidnapped on the streets, and they were killed in some tree lines in forest stations, or somewhere in basements. They were tortured. That government was nothing else but Russian thugs. Methods were the same. Yanukovych was a typical Russian world representative, and he tried to build that kind of regime here in Ukraine. But people like Roman were standing for freedom, and I just wanted to why I started talking about him, because he also prefers the company of cat in a home than yeah, and I see some similarities here. You're saying about your brothers in arms being making some stupid jokes, and instead cat is just being yelling. That's all that cat does.
Yeah.
So yeah, I see the similarity.
All glory to the third assault brigade. We all see a content, like we all see a video of their job, of their service. It's, I guess, Ukraine is one of the first countries in the world that showed a world, not the Hollywood cinema of the Second World War, like how it was. It is showing, it's not like some specific effects of bombing in a Hollywood studio or one. It is about the real one, when the guys are losing their health, their wives, arms, but they defend, they protect, and they got a field by the field. So that's why if everybody would visit to the Third Assault Brigade YouTube channel, they will see it on their own. And I guess for nowadays we will get new videos from Avdiivka. And as about media, they are the best of the best, who is representing Ukrainian army.
Yeah, definitely. And one of the latest videos of them breaking through into encircled Avdiivka. Oh, that one was tough.
Yeah.
Like we see that it's not some walk in a park. Breaking through, a lot of soldiers being injured, and unfortunately also killed. That this is war, and the guys, I heard that Zelensky today said that we have 31,000 officially recognized killed soldiers, but I think we also have a bigger number of missing in action soldiers who have been killed there and still couldn't be evacuated, because there are really small number of places from where our soldiers can be evacuated. Can you confirm that, Nitai?
Last August, at the beginning of the August, we had an operation exactly in the city in front of Donetsk, one village, and we had 6 guys, me and my my brothers was operating with the drones like resistance to make an assault. We had 2 attempts. It was great, and it was the 3rd attempt. But at that night, at that 3 days, I saw the whole amount of weapon that could be on this field, and we have losers. We lost 5 guys. The 6th one is the commander of the group. He is alive, but he was injured a lot. And also we lose another guy and injure another guy who tried to get out of the field, our guys. So they knew that they can die, but not looking for that. They run for the free field. There was no tree, and they tried to get out, our guys. They were killed also. They died. So we lost 5 guys from my group, and 4 of them are still at that field.
Shit.
Till the moment. We can't handle him, but we saw a video from a Russian side how they get a helmet, get a body armor, get a weapon of our guys, and just kidding with it, playing with it. So it's not a like officer or something like this. It's like a, you know. So that's why we know what is to lose. We have friends, and glory to them, from 47th Brigade Magura. We had 2 guys, and this March we will make an event, a Ukrainian championship of workout, street workout like calisthenics, in the glory and in the memory of our friends who was also trained with us. So that's why it's also when you work with drone, it not means that you are so far away. You are just 500 meters or 1 kilometer. So 1 kilometer is not so far from zero line. It's like other part of the field. So yeah, it's not easy to evacuate. I guess that the amount, and everybody understand it, that 31,000 is officially who are approved, like by the facts. I get that amount is higher, and unfortunately, this number will increase until the war will stop, until our victory. In which victory, in which way it will be, time will show. But I believe in it. I want it. It's my biggest dream, desire. I hope it will be.
Yes, my friend, and thanks to your work, this victory is just inevitable. Work of you and all the other defenders of Ukraine. Just wanted to mention or point out the thing that in one of the interviews I've seen the reconnaissance soldier. Well, he's a drone operator, and he is operating Mavic, and he has to see all those terrible situations when your brothers in arms are being killed or injured or looted, as you've said us. And I think this is one of the hardest parts of your work. I think it might be the hardest thing in your work.
Yeah, the hardest, what was also the hardest is when we lose our friend. His name is Shaman. He's like
Shaman.
Shaman, yeah. And we lost him the day before. We saw him in Pokrovsk, and he told us that I don't want to go there, so he feels something. But the worst thing is after we lost him, after 1 month, his daughter was born. So he got a baby, but after, yeah. So I don't know who is that person who can watch eyes to eyes, face to face with a wife when she was pregnant and she has to be near a body of your husband. How to talk to a mother of your friend whom you lose. So this is as it was in the beginning. This is the worst part and the disgusting part of the war. We have fun. We have because it's it makes your brain relax and recover. But as a fact, as a reality, it's crying. It's deaths for your freedom.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to end on such a note.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
But that's the reality we're living in.
Let's finish on a good news. Friends of Muramasa. I'll send you a link of these guys. They had a good day because in one shot of FPV drone, some people showed Abrams has the most good has the best one armor on his tank. Okay, like Ukraine has active armor like T-72. Okay, and the Russia one tank and all the occupants, all the soldiers over. So they also have active armor, but our Ukrainian drone hit them. So they fired out the tank and 4 soldiers in one shot. So one shot, 4 kills. You know.
Nice. Okay, so we call it, I mean, I don't know, you got to confirm it or not. Deep State calls it the meat armor.
Oh yeah.
Ясна броня.
Oh yeah. Meat armor. Yeah. It was a meat armor.
Yeah, that meat armor, they constantly do that. They try to protect their armored vehicles or tanks with that meat armor. They try to sit as many occupants there as possible. Okay, Nita, I know that we gotta let you go because you promised us 1 hour and it's been 1 hour and 20 minutes. Thank you so much for coming. I just want to ask you to address our viewers, address people around the world, because we've been watched by basically, well, not every country in the world, but I would say definitely like 50 to 70% of all the countries in the world. So you have a wide audience to send your message here now.
Firstly, I would thank to the author of these streams, of these lives, for an opportunity to remind about Ukraine. Secondly, to thank everybody who watched till the end, or even to open it, because every view, every like is about sharing this news. And it's not only necessary to support with your personal, to be present here in Ukraine or the nations, it's also likes and sharing, it's also donations. And for Ukraine, for people who is under attack right now, it's system alert, like told us, please go to shelter. We are here, but we feel a support when people even talk about Ukraine, because if one make it, 10 makes it, 1,000 makes it, it pushes the government of your countries to support Ukraine. And that's what we need an armor, nothing more. No other people or no other nation, officially army of other countries is not here. Our soldiers are protecting. That's why it's important for you to just to express and to save the world from these tyrants.
Agreed. Absolutely.
Yes, me either. Totally. If you feel like you want to jump into the stream again sometimes, poke me. And even today, because it's still going to be going for at least 3 to 4 hours, we still got to raise some money, and it takes time sometimes. We're going to raffle the bag. We're going to auction something I still haven't figured out. We have this beautiful Zippo lighter of El Greco. He's my friend. He serves in the border guard. This came from the front line of Kupiansk direction, and he asked me to make this encryption. And on the other side, we have these 2 hammers. They represent the mining region we came from. Donetsk has this as a symbol. So I want to auction it for a few hundred, or at least or hopefully $1,000, because it's very valuable to me. But not all the things are the same value to other people that they of the, yeah, you know what I mean. That for me it might be super valuable, for other people it might not be. So anyway, I got distracted again. I want to thank you for coming, Nitai. It is really a huge pleasure to meet you, and I really want you to come back someday, and I really want you to stay safe out there, because you're getting into a lot of danger. I know that. And I am happy to see you're wearing some good ballistic protection on your neck and on your pelvic region too. So that's cool. On that photo you sent me, I can show those photos, right? If you sent me for them.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, for the thumbnail, I can show all of that. So thank you, man. Thank you for your service. Thank you.
Thank you, Rick, also for invitation.
Thank you for joining us.
Yes, thank you very much, Nitai, and I see you someday soon.
I'll leave. Yeah. Yeah. See you guys. Thank you.
Bye, brother.
Bye bye.
So cool.
Yeah. Yeah, very nice guy. Very easy to talk to.
Yeah, he's so pleasant, and communication with him is just so easy. Yeah, as you said.
Yeah. So, all right. What do we have next then? Any more questions or news?
Oh, a lot to talk about, man. We have 2 years of full-scale invasion. Yesterday it happened. Yeah, 24th was yesterday of February. So, what we gotta do is to talk about that. We gotta look back and we gotta reflect a bit. But before that, I need to mention all the donations that have been made while we were talking to Nitai. I wanted to, make the best of out of the each second of our conversation because it was just 1 hour and 23 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And Nils Adam, thank you for 20 gifted memberships, and thank you very much, Nils Knudsen, for those 80 memberships, 20 by 20 by 20, and so on. And Dr. Tuso yesterday on the stream, guys, when you stream from your phone, like I did yesterday, you cannot actually see what's been gifted. YouTube doesn't have that option there. So, and you cannot chat with your audience there too from the phone. So it's a much less functions there
Yeah.
in that version. So mobile version of stream is also it also can't provide you good quality after. Like my recording got fucked up a lot in terms of quality. But it still is a very interesting stream. So if you missed the stream from yesterday, we went with Lila Trohimet. We went to Sofievska Square, and we have been filming the Free Azov peaceful protest. Well, meeting we call it here in Ukraine, and there were a few hundred of people, if not few thousand of people, and there were some famous people there like Carpet Man from Kalush Orchestra. You remember that band? They yeah, we had a chance to talk to him for a minute, and we yeah, some famous people were walking around. For example, my parents said, "Hey, we saw the Bidnyakov. He's a famous Ukrainian actor and like showman, and he was behind you when you were talking to the Carpet Man from Kalush." And I was like, "Okay." And then a famous Ukrainian reporter from Voice of America came to us after we finished the stream and took a short interview from me, Lila, and Margarita. You remember, guys, the mezzo soprano singer Margarita? She was there yesterday, and we gave that short interview, and now it's on Telegram. Hey, guys, maybe you want to watch it? Sekai, would you be interested in watching?
Sure. Straight from Telegram, you mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna show it on the screen,
Cool.
straight from Telegram.
All right, awesome.
Just give me a second, guys. I gotta send it to myself first. I guess I know how to do it fast. Yeah, found it.
Yep.
Awesome.
And anyone who's watching on the Tridents stream, I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to hear it. Sorry.
I can send it to you, probably download the video and send it to you where? Do you want me to send it?
Well, if you, I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it because with the, maybe if you just play it and then you do screen share in the Streamlabs, maybe it'll still pop up. Because it on my side in the browser, it has to pop up and the volume has to come through for it to be audible to the Tridents channel.
I understand. But can I do the screen share from my side?
Not certain because I know you're on the desktop version.
Yeah, I am. Hey, Paul Deberitz, thank you very much for 20 gifted memberships. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I'm from desktop version, and I actually, let me check in sources. Can I add the screen share or something like that? Probably I cannot. Don't see anything like that in here. I see the spin wheel in widgets, but that's definitely another story.
Oh.
Okay, so what are we doing right now? Let me just
Well, I mean, if I share it from
make this one
if I
smaller.
share it from my side, I think everyone should be able to hear it because we did that last time. Remember when I did that for like 5 seconds, that sound effect, and I shared it over in Streamlabs?
Yeah, then let me download it and send it to you, and you'll share it on both streams, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Through the screen share.
Yeah, that'll work.
Awesome. Okay, so what? Just a second. 25th. Here it is. I guess I've downloaded the video and just gonna send it to you through Discord, right?
It depends on the size of the file. If it'll let you send it. I don't have Nitro.
I think it's not big. I think it's not big. So easy peasy. What folder? I think I found it. Yeah, awesome. Wow, I'm so efficient today. It would have taken 10 minutes for me on the other stream to do that, but I'm already sending you the video.
Oh, perfect.
Wow.
All right, let me see.
Hell yeah.
And if it doesn't work, it's fine.
Okay, guys.
If it doesn't work, it's cool because my audience is probably watching both streams anyway. All right, let's see.
Well, a lot of people here. Feels good. Yes. Dumitru Klo. I hope I read your name correctly because I've seen your messages in the chat. If you're new to channel, then welcome. You might not be new because sometimes I miss some names and faces there in the chat because chat has been super active lately and I've been having even more work here on the stream. Auctions, raffles, donations, spreadsheets, conversations. Full-time rolling is needed so much. But I'm getting closer. By the way, guys, you see $639 there in the progress bar. That's not it. We have the new Abrams today. Let me read the name of that person properly because it is hard to pronounce for me. It's a Dutch name. It's Jeroen Roelofs. I think it's pronounced like that, but it's written like Jeroen Roelofs. Maybe it's actually pronounced like that. Jeroen Roelofs. Maybe, yeah, just tell me, Jeroen, if you're there. So Jeroen has become an Abrams on Buy Me a Coffee. I got it. Let me stream it, Sekai.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Oh, no, I need to add another collab cam. Just give me a second here for it to work. So wait for me. Collab cam, yes, here it is. Add source, this one. Awesome, I've added it. And now you gotta hit, no, just a second. I need to get it under what? Under this thing, I guess.
Yeah, we'll give this a try, and it may. Yeah, we'll try it this time. I may not do it this way next time, just because it is very, very small on the screen. Let me see if I can make that bigger.
Well, it's okay here.
There it goes.
Oh, yeah, it's bigger. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, actually, just a second. I'll adjust it, and you can start. You can start
Okay,
now.
perfect. Let's see. Everyone in chat, let me know if you can hear it in both chats.
I can hear it. People are saying sound is great,
Okay, perfect. So
so it worked. And next time we're gonna do it like this
no, well, it worked there, but
for it to be visible on both streams.
yeah, well,
What about your side?
it was visible and people could see it, but apparently they couldn't hear it. So I don't know why.
The fuck?
Yeah, really weird. But oh well. I mean, at least they were able to see it, so that way it's not just a blank screen for them. I'm sorry, guys. All right.
Okay, so what about did you notice what they did with my hat?
Oh, what they did with your head?
Yeah, they blurred Huilo.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
They blurred Huilo. It was so funny in the morning today or it was evening yesterday, I'm not sure. So my friend says, "Hey, Rick, I saw you on Voice of America." And I was, "Oh, nice, send me the video." He sent it, and I was laughing hard when I've seen that they blurred Huilo. So they apparently thought that people around the world know that word very good already, and they will understand what we're trying to say here.
Yeah. Oh man.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you, Voice of America, for taking that short interview. They were actually standing and waiting there for us to finish the interview. Well, sorry, the stream. Well, in the end, it was interview with Philip Bittner. So it was basically an interview in the end. They were standing and waiting for us to finish, and then they came close to us. Well, close to us. They approached, if we want to say, like just 1 minute of talking, few questions, and I decided to be, for once, I decided to be quick and short and not speaking there for hours. Okay, so guys, the nations keep coming, and I gotta start mentioning them because people don't like, and they stop donating when I stop mentioning them. I noticed that, guys. That's how it works. Whatever you think or say about this is how it works every time. So let me just start mentioning them, and they'll keep coming, I'm sure. Thank you guys for all the donations today. By the way, Dr. Tuso, guys, if you can message him on Discord and check if he's not sleeping, we got to talk about something that he dropped on me yesterday, like in a good sense, but also created a small problem for me. I mean, problem. Well, that's complicated, guys. We got to talk about that. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's see the donations. Okay. We have donation from, let me check if nickname was mentioned in that donation. I'm not sure yet. Okay. But okay, I'll open it up like this. Yes, Superman. Superman donated $51.35, saying Slava Ukraini from Latvia. Amazing. I'm so happy to see people from Latvia here. I'd like to join raffle. Add to fundraiser of your choice from Superman. Awesome. I'm doing it now. Just give me a second. Go into the spreadsheet and gonna put the donation out there before I mention the next one. I think it's the best way to do it. So for the raffle, $51.35. So it's gonna be 10, like 4 times 10, and 1 time $11 and 35 cents. Yeah. And it's gonna be Superman. No, not Superman. That's my fat fingers. Sorry, guys. 5 tickets for Superman. Then I began we're sending 2075. It's already in the spreadsheet. By the way, I gotta check if you can see all the spreadsheet. You can see all of it. Okay. By the way, Lila, are you still there in the chat? I asked you to join the stream at this point, so if you can hear me, come join the stream and have some not only fun with us, but maybe some sad, painful moments too, because this is war, and I think there's no fun in war. Of course, you gotta have fun, or you're gonna get mad. I mean, you're gonna go mad, not get mad. That's a different meaning to that one. But mostly it is death, pain, losses, destruction, more losses, more pain, more destruction, and so on in a cycle. This war is ugly. War is nothing that you can enjoy, especially, of course, if you're not a maniac, you see, or some really like those people who serve in Wagner, right? They mostly enjoy the war. They like it, and they're saying that war. I mean, no, they have a motto that says, "Death is our work, and we're being paid for it," or something like that. So yeah, no, they actually consider it a work, and they enjoy it. Rick, you don't have a fat anything. You're just a teeny skinny guy. Yeah, I am. But that's a fat finger syndrome. By the way, my hands are big. Look at this, and fingers are bigger. And this one might really seem like it's fat when I put it really close to the camera, like this.
Hold on.
Does it seem
hold
fat?
On.
Yeah.
Let's compare fingers. I'll put mine up too.
Okay, let's do it. Closer. Awesome. We equal. We're equal.
Yeah,
I mean, they are.
about the same.
Yeah, I like to fool around like this.
Yeah.
Thank you for accompanying me in this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sakai.
Oh, that reminds me.
Okie doke.
Kind of a random thing,
Mhm.
but I just remembered. Did I tell you that there is a volunteer who was assisting with humanitarian aid and fundraisers recently in Ukraine, who made a small independent video game, and proceeds of each sale go toward assisting with work in Ukraine. Yeah, just something interesting that I found last month. Yeah.
You didn't tell me. What again he is doing also besides of supporting Ukraine and doing a video game?
He's a programmer, so he does
Mhm.
game development, I believe, as a hobby, and then works with other software projects.
What country is he from?
I want to say either Poland or Germany, but I don't remember which off the top of my head. But the game is called Rogues.
Do you know his name?
I know his username. I don't know his legal name. And hold on a sec. Just kind of a random thought that I remembered. The name of his game is called Rogue Slime. And
Rogue Slime.
Lunar Llama.
Awesome.
Lunar Llama.
Lunar Llama.
Yeah.
2 games.
Oh no, that's his username, is Lunar Llama. Yeah.
Lunar Llama.
So,
okay, got it. So,
yeah. Anyway, I just remembered it because
is it on Steam?
it is on Steam. It's a single player game. It's like an it's a roguelike generative game. So you go through and survive through different floors, that kind of game. So yeah, if you're ever looking to relax one day or put something lighthearted out, if you record something lighthearted, that could be something to look at. I've thought about doing a review of it because proceeds go toward assisting Ukrainians.
Awesome. Thank you for mentioning that. Yeah, guys, go and get Rogue Slime on Steam. Because I see Tim Bob confirms that it's on Steam.
Mm-hmm.
And also I wanted to ask if Something of Isaac is roguelike game.
Oh yeah.
The Binding of Isaac or something like that? Is it called?
Yeah. I have seen that game. I know it's very, very popular. I've never actually
Yeah.
played it, but I do think it's kind of like that. I think
Me either.
it's also I think that's also
Yeah.
a roguelike. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just wanted to specify about the genre.
Yeah.
Okay, by the way, I had a message also from earlier today. I proposed Roman to jump on the stream if he has mood and powers for that. And he was asking me like half an hour ago for how long stream will still be going, and I said for the next 3-4 hours. And for now he haven't replied yet, but there's a chance that he might be agreeing to that, so we might have Roman today, or maybe also Leela. Let me write the voice message to Leela. Just gonna mute myself for a bit.
Ooh, someone just mentioned something in your chat, Rick. And about, I think I've mentioned this person to you before. Do you know Malcolm Nance?
Malcolm Nance. No, doesn't ring a bell. I think
He's
or maybe I'm not sure.
an American veteran. He was in naval intelligence. He was in the U.S. Navy, if I'm not mistaken. And he's also, I would say, a geopolitical analyst, so to speak. Very intelligent guy. And he served in the International Legion, actually. He was, I don't know if he was officially a spokesperson, but he did appearances and talked about his role, training and fighting in the Legion. And he still, does work to support Ukraine, has his own nonprofit, I believe, that fundraises to assist. So, anyway, the reason I bring him up is someone said that he did an interview this morning in support of aid to Ukraine being sent. And one group that I've been doing some work with, the American, I won't drop the specific name, but a political group supporting Ukraine from Washington, D.C. They also recently made contact with him. So if I ever get a chance to talk to him, I'll let you know.
Awesome, thank you. Would be cool to have him on stream.
Yeah, absolutely.
Guys, let me keep mentioning the donations. After Superman with 5 tickets, we got also $50 from Silver Earth for 5 more tickets. And putting it here, you see. Then we had $50 from Anhale. No, sorry, $100 from Anhale. 50 of them are going to bathroom and changing room for our veterans, our disabled soldiers who lost limbs, and not only who lost limbs, who are going through the process of retiring from the army due to injuries. They are standing in the lines in one shitty hospital, one shitty Soviet Union style hospital with a hole in the ground, and they really need a good bathroom. Because there's no toilet in here. There's a hole in the ground. Just imagine how hard or even impossible it is if you lost 2 legs or 1 leg, or your legs being injured and you're on crutches to do your thing on the hole in the floor. That could be even impossible. So that place, they are already repairing that place, and if you want, I'll show you the photos. But we're trying to help bit by bit, 50 or $100 every stream. The goal of theirs is pretty big. It's 1.5 million hryvnias, which is basically, in dollars, what is it? Let me count. 13,000 x 3 times. 39,000 dollars. Sorry, guys. A pretty big amount of money. So anyway, thank you very much, Anhale, for donating regularly to this cause. The other $50 went from Anhale went to Mavic 3T. Thank you very much, Anhale, for the donation. Then Henrik Elnasio sent $35 and 57 cents. Also sending me a message here. Just a second. PayPal is not. Yeah, for Mavic. Okay. PayPal is not easy to use, but I'm getting used to it. $35.57 for Mavic from Henrik. Thank you very much, Henrik. Next, who was next? iBag send in another donation. $22.22 for land robots for the 3rd Assault Brigade. Well done. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. Thank you. Land robots, $22.22. Then Mertzi sent $25. I'm back. I don't need a purse, so use it for another jar. Awesome. $25, no specification. Goes here. Next, Yannick K sent $35.51 for the robot. I've been focusing on donating to your NAFO truck and Greg's. Just a second. And Greg's metal detectors. That's why I haven't been donating. I think that word is. Yes. Haven't been donating to the streams regularly. I'm still here. Love from Canada. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. Thank you very much for $35 and 51 cents for the robots. $35.51. Awesome. Next donation was from Lynn's definition, $71 and 2 cents for robot drones. No raffle tickets. You really don't want that thing, but that's okay, because tastes differ, and not just that. Then Bjorn sent $300. Thank you very much, Bjorn. Greetings from Norway. You decide where. This one goes to no specification. Next one was from. Just give me a second. There should be a name. Natula HK sent $60. Donation for your causes. I want this jeans bag with the Trident. 6 tickets in the raffle, please. Awesome. Natula HK, putting you to the list. Okay, 6 tickets. Let me extend this a little. And $60. Yeah, that's 6. What do we have next? We are putting more tents in here. Okay, this is a boring part, but this is important, guys, and it's better for me to do it now while I'm still not falling asleep, right? So it saves time and it goes much faster. Next donation was from Timothy Decote, sent $100, and the message is in Ukrainian, and it says: збір коштів – це честь підтримувати, бути частиною цієї великої групи людей. Fundraising, it is an honor to support and be the part of this big group of people. Thank you so much for Ukrainian language there, Timothy. Do you want 10 raffle tickets? Do you want this bag? Is it in your style? Or maybe in the style of some of your loved ones? Please let me know in the chat if you still can hear me, if you're still there with us in the chat. Awesome. So $100 for now goes to... Guys, please tell me if I miss someone saying the money I sent. Also, I need some tickets for it. Something Blonde, hello. Yeah, Something Blonde. If you want this thing, we're putting it on the raffle for one ticket is $10. Rick, you choose where it should go. I mean, it will go to one of the fundraisers anyway, but you can additionally buy some tickets for it. Timothy, do you want some tickets? Okay. I can hear. Yeah, sorry. Maybe you missed it before. So I got used to repeat everything because people are coming and going, and some new people are coming during the stream to the stream. So I better repeat everything. So people sometimes ask, "What is that? What is that? Or what is this?" And yeah, Timothy, let me know if you want 10 tickets. Then Lynn's definition sent $31.96 with the message raffle from Lynn's daughter. While Lynn doesn't want the bag, Lynn's daughter wants that bag. So 3 tickets for you.
I almost forgot something really important, but now that we're getting raffle tickets purchased, we should do this. We could do it from either of our ends, but we should share. Oh, sorry, my screen flashed for a second. We should share an image of the purse when you were holding it up, or satchel, the item for auction, or for raffle. That way, people can actually see it all the time while we're talking. So hold on, let me pull out my snipping tool. I'm gonna get a picture of it. One sec.
I can send you a good picture that I was posting there in community post. It's going to be better because there's also bavona there.
Oh, perfect. That'll work even better. Yeah. If you send me that, then I'll share it so everyone can see it.
Awesome.
But you'll have to probably do an extra
I will.
collab cam.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I will. Here's a photo. No, almost. Not yet. Now.
Okay, perfect.
I've sent it to you on Discord.
All right, awesome.
Oh, okay. True, I've left and I'm back. Blue Neptune, welcome back. Hold on, guys. Let me go share the stream couple places. Be right back. Awesome, something blonde. Thank you very much. My mom might like this bag. I will show her. Awesome. Wait, I need screenshot of the bag. You will. Yeah, let me switch the screen where there's 2 people. Do the screenshot now.
Oh, well, I was using the image that you sent me. You want me to take the screenshot instead?
No.
Oh,
that's for something blonde.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Sometimes I'm also getting confused when someone reads the message, someone's message instead of their own. I hope you had enough time to do the screenshot. Okay, so we're putting the bag out there also. Show on stream, but we gotta go to the different screen. This one, I think. Yeah, you can see it now, guys. You can see it on the screen.
And
where's the screen share?
And I'm clicking around doing a few things. So for the Trident stream, you might hear a little crackling for a sec. I'll be done in one moment, everyone, and then it'll go back to normal.
Okay, guys, here it is. It's gonna be here on the screen. Yeah, screen, not scream. Beautiful work on the back. Yeah, felony is amazing. Can you open it and show the inside? Of course. Let's do it. Let's switch to another scene and show it from the inside. There's paper here for it to have some volume. You see, for it not to be flat. Let me take it out. It also makes some noises. Oh, that's some interesting material inside. I'm not sure if you're gonna see anything because it's getting darkened, but yeah, like this. It is very like, it's not silk, but you know that what they make jackets from wool. But we also looks a bit like Vatnik, but it's much better than Vatnik because it's different material. But
Denim.
I mean, Vatniks were what is
Denim.
No. Attached to denim, you see, there's some material sewed to it.
Do you think it's cotton or? Ooh.
No, it's not cotton. It's very like you see, it is reflecting. So it is very. How do you call it when you there's almost no. I need to know this word. Let me translate it.
Okay.
Wow. Smooth. Yes, it is smooth. I know that word. So it's a smooth material, though it's synthetic, and you see it on the coats. Like when you have some coat, it can have that smooth material, synthetic smooth material. Do you know what I'm talking about? Rings a bell?
Synthetic smooth material like
Satin?
polyester,
Silk?
silk.
No, not, yeah, maybe nylon or poly. Yeah, guys, one of those.
Yeah,
Rayon, suggestion from Silver Earth.
Kevlar.
Awesome textile, guessing. Kevlar. Yeah. Is Kevlar smooth? I didn't know.
I don't think so. Actually, no, it wouldn't be. I was just joking.
Okay, dope. So, what do? I showed it to you. Nothing. There's no pockets inside, guys. So that's just one pocket. But the way this one is, it looks beautiful. Also, I don't know why, but it looks beautiful to me. And on the back, you see there's this pocket that is actually just a jeans pocket. Okay, yeah, you can put your hand in there, like even the whole hand if you have that fat finger hand. Sorry, like mine. I'm joking, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, if you've got the sausage fingers.
Yes.
Yeah. Your hands.
Okay.
Your hands are not fat at all.
I know. I'm just
Yeah,
joking.
yeah.
Just having fun. And what? And I received another donation. Let me put the ones that I haven't put yet. I see Timothy wants me to put 2 tickets there in the list. Not like, guys, that's what we've been also telling you about. These raffles, you can buy tickets not for just $10, but for more. In this case, Timothy bought 2 tickets for $50 each. Yes, so 2 tickets for $100. That could be the case too. Okay, I need to switch the screen and show you the spreadsheet again. But I need to cut this one a bit so it won't be displaying this black line. Just give me a second. I'll go into the properties of the window. I know how to do that. Oh no, transform here. Edit transform and crop the left side, let's say for 200. 250 I would do. Now even more, 300. Like this. Nice. Now back is almost fitting. Let's do it 310. Awesome. That's perfect now. Like this. Yeah. That's the back, and that's the spreadsheet. Let me get back there and put the names there.
Oh,
So
hold
2
on.
for Timothy.
Real quick, I might have missed it. Oh, for everyone who's unaware, I was a little late today because I was doing something Ukraine support related. I was talking with a group to see if they would have an interest in fundraising to help Ukraine or pushing for U.S. Congress, helping to push for U.S. Congress to pass the aid for Ukraine. And at the beginning of the stream, did you mention the rules for this raffle? Which of the 3 rules we're using?
Yeah, but I can repeat it. I can show it on the screen because we have it written down there. In the community post, look at this, guys. So the rules are here. First rule is no maximum number of tickets per person. Second one is minimum price of 1 ticket is $10, but there's no maximum price. Just like with Timothy, in this case, he bought 2 tickets for $50 each. Next is third rule, and the last one, put the comment under your donation specifying that it is for the raffle and the number of tickets you want to buy. Yeah, guys, so these are the rules, and thank you, Sekai, for mentioning this. This was really good to also display them on the screen, and I covered them a bit with a bag. So I probably got to put the bag down there. Yeah, that's a better place for it. And also, let's get rid of these 2 progress bars, of this one and of this one. Awesome, because they are outdated. And I see people are leaving the stream, but we're definitely gonna have more people coming back or just coming to the stream, but because I know some people are waking up in a few hours, and some people couldn't be here because of work and stuff like that. So we have viewers from all over the world, and that's so cool, guys. I'm so happy and proud to have such a diverse community, and especially geographically. That's so cool that all the world supports Ukraine. Not all the governments, but even in Hungary, even in, well, not in North Korea, unfortunately, but in Iran, people support us. I know
Yeah.
that.
Well, you never know. Maybe there are some people who escaped North Korea who support Ukraine.
Maybe.
That being said, anyone who escaped North Korea, I imagine, probably doesn't want to be too well known what they do or don't support because of their government.
Yes. They should be as silent as they can to survive.
Yeah.
Because North Korea has, as we know, for example, hackers who were pretty efficient, and that country might be holding their citizens in the Stone Age, but in terms of attacking other countries, they are very developed and gathering information, gathering money. They've been, yes, I remember the news. Hackers from North Korea have been stealing a lot of money from crypto traders and been putting those money into the weapon development there in North Korea.
Oh yeah. And especially with the common cryptocurrencies in some circles, but even with things like Monero, for example, the North Korea, if there's one thing that North Korea is probably better at than almost any other country in the world, including Russia, it is cybercrime. Just finding ways to make money on the black market. The North Korean government is very skilled in that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm coming back to the spreadsheet. Lynn S.
Oh, just sent you
is getting
money for
Yep.
2 tickets.
awesome. Thank you, Sakai.
Mm-hmm.
So Lynn is getting 3 tickets for her daughter. It has been $31.96. So the third one is going to be $11.96. The price of that ticket. Then Peter Ireland buys 3 tickets with $30. Peter Ireland. Three tickets. Thank you very much, Peter. Then Lynn sent me $3.55. Rick, you put my 71 in Mavic, not robot. Okay. 71. It's actually here. You see, it's in Mavic. In Mavic, not robot. I think I did it correctly. But anyway, I think it will join the fundraiser unique because we have all that no specification donations, and they usually compensate something that I put to one thing, either the other one. But you meant you needed to go to Mavic, right? Because it's here, it's in Mavic, and if you meant that, so it's in correct position. So $3.55 with no specification. Now, and $30 from Paul Deverts. Killer robots for third and tickets, please. Awesome. Tickets are coming here. $30. So 3 tickets. We have here Paul Deverts. Paul, 3 tickets for you, my friend. Here it is. I think these are all donations for now, but maybe something else. Let me check. JR, as I've told you, has become an Abrams on Buy Me a Coffee. Oh, yeah. 2 tickets for Secular Sekai. With K this time. In Sekai.
I should send you the Japanese spelling with the characters one day.
How does it sound? Sekai. Like this?
I I mean, it would just be sekai, because Japanese phonetics would be
Sekai.
sekai, sekai. Yeah,
Sekai.
yeah.
Sekai. Okay. Epitox. Send in $15. And receiving 1 ticket. 1 ticket, no specification. 3 Epitox. Ticket. No, $15, not 10. Okay. Awesome, guys. Thank you for your donations. We gotta count what we have in total. I think for now, excluding these $3,600. Let me just choose all of it. Probably like this. Exclude this and choose all of this. So right now we have raised $1,437.67. Great result, guys. But to close the fundraiser for Mavic 3T drone, we need to raise over 2,500 today, and also to donate something to the 3rd Assault Brigade, because you see, for the 3rd Assault Brigade, we already have $267.53, so we actually need more than that. So let me actually count how much exactly we need to close the fundraiser for Mavic 3T drone, right? This is going to be like really displaying our goal, and it's going to be easier to move to it, right? When you see the exact number in front of you.
Oh, also
Epitox, thank you very much for 50 gifted memberships, by the way. And Sekai, continue, please.
sorry, I was
Someone's
about to say.
calling me.
Oh, someone's calling you?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Not anymore.
Yeah, someone was texting me earlier too. I just remembered. For anyone watching on the Trident stream, right now, the setup is with Restream. So the new setup with Buy Me a Coffee notifications for memberships and donations to the Trident's channel or to the fundraiser for the 110th Mechanized Brigade. They're not going to pop up on the screen, just because of the way we have it set up. But yeah, those are still open. So if anyone wants to send donations for the 110th, please keep that in mind as well.
Okie doke, guys. And if you have the means to also support Sekai's fundraiser for FPV drones, please go and do it. I have the PayPal of Anton Tkachenko in the description of the stream.
Yeah, and on the Tridents, if you're watching the Trident stream, it's rolling at the bottom, the way to donate via PayPal.
Okay, the exchange rate today is 38 hryvnias and 35 cents kopikas for $1. So let me divide and conquer. No, I don't do that. Putin does that, and we gotta stop him.
Yeah, what we need to do is divide Russia, and then I'm sure they'll go about conquering themselves.
Exactly. So, guys, in dollars, our goal for Mavic 3T drone is $2,483. Right now, we gotta count how much we have for this fundraiser. Let me do it. So it's gonna be no specification. together with raffle tickets. But I know that in some of these raffle tickets, there are also money for drones. But guys, I don't know how to do it without duplicating it. You know what I mean? So it will be a mess here. I won't be able to count everything like this. So let's probably put it like no specification of that. Rick, I wanted it in robot, and I sent another 10 for daughter Amanda. Awesome. I will put it in robot. Just give me a second. 71. I mean, that sentence in the comment to the payment was not clear. Sorry, but it was like not the robot, but the Mavic. Not the Mavic, but the robot. It was kind of the same for me. Sorry. Maybe it's just because I'm not a native speaker. Maybe maybe for some other reason, but I fixed that. Now it's in robot. So guys, if you're okay with this, you see, the thing is, all fundraisers here are really important, and we can focus fully on the one for the robots. But let's finish Mavic 3T first, because they're all under our care and under our fundraising. So, yeah.
Oh, and everybody on the Trident stream, I've gone ahead and added the links for Rick's fundraisers into the video description. So if you're watching over there, check the description and you'll find all the donation links there.
And my PayPal, if you have added it, would be also
Yes.
sorry, useful. Because
Yes.
people usually can't use Monobank link. They usually prefer to send money to PayPal. So it's going to be useful.
Yes, precisely. In fact, let me go ahead and... I really like the fact that anything I put into my chat, I can just click it and it'll pop up on the screen for people to see with Restream.
Oh, nice. That's a useful option.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, robots, are you buying traffic lights? China is right there in the border, lurking. Could be trouble. Yeah, but not for Russia. In this case, China already owns Russia, so they actually don't need to invade Russia in order to grab some territories from them. They've already grabbed a lot of Russian territories economically, so they are using more Soviet tactics than, well, they're also trying to seem communists, so it's basically, and the tactics obviously is the same.
A good way to put it is China uses a lot of aggressive soft power. If they don't have to, they prefer not to invade. The only exception really is Taiwan, where they constantly threaten to invade. Other than that, they prefer to use money and Soviet tactics. Exactly.
Yep. Okay. So just a second, guys. I was checking the goal. How do we visualize it on a stream? Yes, my friend. Where should I put the number in dollars that is left, or how can we do it?
Oh, I was grabbing the PayPal information for my chat. Let me see. I'm sorry. What are you referring to?
Oh, not PayPal information. I've counted it on the calculator how much in dollars we need to raise to close the Mavic 3T fundraiser. And right now we have, excluding robots, let's count for Mavic 3T only. If I choose no specification and the bag raffle, it's going to be $1,049.12. So pretty far from the goal. Missing, let me count. Missing $1,433.96. Yeah, so that's our goal right now. I mean, that's how it's left. What is left to raise? Yeah, how much it is left to raise. So, guys, if you have the means to send more money to close this fundraiser today, to make this another crazy and unforgettable stream where we close some fundraiser, you can do it. You can do it. Is it
Yeah.
better?
Perfect. Oh man. All right. Perfect. I'll leave that up for a little bit for your PayPal payment info. All right. Now then. So we're still collecting tickets. So when do you want to do the actual pull for the raffle or get started on it? Maybe in like
Oh,
an hour?
40
Or
minutes
40 minutes?
at midnight
Okay.
here in Ukraine. Yeah, I
Hmm.
guess. Let it be the midnight. So you still have 49 minutes to send money for the tickets. Awesome. Lynn, you were saying that you sent for money for one more ticket, and I cannot see it in here. The last payment was from Talks. Yeah, I apologize, but there's nothing in here. Okay. What I wanted to say, guys, to show you, to tell you. First of all, I wanted to mention that here in the community tab, when you see my report, don't forget that there's always more than just one photo. You click here and you see the tires. That's actually also a how do you call it? Oh, sorry, report about successfully bought tires, and they're huge. They're for not for the regular car, not for the pickup truck. They are for the real truck, the big one. That's why they cost them more than $600, almost $7, and that wasn't all, I think. Hey, Mr. Spock, why you have Yoda on your user picture? It's confusing. There should be a Mr. Spock there. The last one was private company, at least. I don't understand the meaning of that message, but it's not addressed to me. I see people are dropping off because it's been almost 4 hours of the stream, but we always have some people who stick around until the very end, even if it's 8 hours. So thank you so much, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, I get.
Oh yeah, no, just we've got a great audience, very dedicated people here.
Yeah, they're amazing. Okay, Holy Oblation just sent me $20 saying tickets, please. Okay, buying you some tickets. Holy Oblation. Paul Davison bought 10 coffees. I'll have a ticket, please. Okay, Paul, putting you there too. On Buy Me a Coffee. Holy Oblation. And someone else. New supporter. Just me bought a coffee. Hi, I'm a 62 years old black American grandmother. I'll never stop. Okay, it is going too fast. I gotta adjust it in the settings. Finally do that. Let me go there and read it from Buy Me a Coffee.
Oh.
Okay.
Somebody's asking if the raffle is on both streams. I mean, well, we're both streaming, so I'm just letting people know about it. If they want to, they can. You're still sending it to Rick. So if you send payment for tickets to Rick over PayPal, yeah, feel free to take part in the raffle, Tridents. Absolutely. I won't be the one sending it, just so everyone's clear. It would be Rick. Rick physically has it. I'm just helping promote it with my channel.
Yeah, and thank you for that. Rick, time for auction of something? Well, Paul, I always want to auction this, but as I told you, I need to write the story as a community post and ask my fellow YouTubers to promote it, like Starsky, for the big audience to attract more attention, because I really want to get probably $1,000 for this amazing thing that came from the hands of my friend El Greco, who serves in Border Guard of Ukraine in the Steel Border Brigade. So if any of you ready to donate $1,000 for this awesome thing, I will be happy. And yeah, starting price should be. We were arguing about that on the previous stream, or more like having a conversation about this. I know that Holy Oblation wants this one, and Holy Oblation, I feel bad that I didn't let you win it last time. And we were talking about the reserve price and all that stuff. But I really think we should promote this one first to get some good competition on it. And this week I didn't have time to put up a community post. I feel bad about this too. So a lot of things to feel bad about lately. But
Nah, I don't feel bad. I mean, you're doing everything you can to support Ukraine, and every item has a different value to a different person. Like me personally, I really like that lighter. Like, I know that the top item you've auctioned so far was that one Azov patch. For me personally, that is a fantastic lighter. Though I would pay a comparable price if I could right now for El Greco's lighter.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that when you have the means
Yeah.
to send some generous donations, you do that.
Yeah.
So yeah, Sakai is not lying right now. He would pay a fortune for this one.
I would if I could right now.
Yeah, guys. It's out of gasoline right now, so I cannot light it up for the last few months. But I was lighting it up about 2 months ago in December when we were streaming together with, or maybe beginning of January, yeah, together with Starsky and Roman Trahemets. Oh, Lila was saying 4 minutes ago that she's getting ready and joining the stream soon.
Ah.
So fuck yeah, we're gonna have another guest today here. And my co-host, second pilot lately, she's so awesome, so energetic, and
Yeah.
also. Mhm.
Oh no, I was just agreeing with you. Yeah, very energetic, very very intelligent, very easy to talk to. Love having Leela on streams.
Yeah. SSW Custom Suin asks Rick, did that lighter's original owner etch it himself? No, to be honest. I mean, etch, by etch you mean engraving, right?
Yeah. The engraving. El Greco and then
Mm-hmm.
the two hammers, I think those are.
Yeah, I went to the place that does engraving here in Kyiv, and I did this to this beautiful thing. By the way, guys, we're gonna auction something today. I have something that I weren't talking about, but maybe we can get
Ooh.
100 or two
Hey.
of
Also,
the thing. Oh,
so-
your thing, Sakai.
Yeah, I was
Yes,
gonna-
your
you know-
sunflower leather stuff.
Yeah, actually, this also might be a really good opportunity. Let me think, because the way I
Let's
was,
do it.
yeah,
Let's do
let's
it. You've been announcing it.
Yeah, and you know what? Because we're not doing the lucky sevens today. We're doing the high rollers rules for the purse,
Mm-hmm.
and so I know some people might be thinking, okay, well, if someone else might buy 20 or 30 tickets, then I can't beat that with the one ticket I'll buy. But let's do all for one. Wait, was it all for one or one? It was all for one. Yeah. Or one for all.
So you want to do another raffle because we were talking about the auction.
Oh, we could do the auction.
Yeah.
I was thinking we could do the all for one raffle and just put it up if people want to buy tickets for it, because then it's equal, it's fair. Everybody can only get one ticket.
Yeah, gotta be more fair, definitely. We can do also this thing, but it will it's gonna be like, I mean, for me it's usually more complicated to have more than one raffle during the stream.
Right.
But if you put this in your spreadsheet, I'm not sure. I mean,
I
if you
could
do
open a
it
spreadsheet. Yeah.
on your side, those donations must go probably to your fundraiser. It would be fair, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. We could do that. Well, and with my hold on, let me think, because I do have now buy me a coffee, and I have shoot. But here's the part. Here's the difference between with the way I have it set up and the way you have it set up, Rick. Because you're already in Ukraine, so you're able to make the monobank donations. Like, it doesn't matter if someone uses
Yeah.
PayPal or buy me a coffee, whatever it is, you can put it into the jar, the final destination. My accounts have trouble doing that because I'm outside of Ukraine. So I usually, when people make a donation, it goes to Anton. So I'll need to see if Anton is awake, and like I'd have to be communicating with him at the same time in order to put everything into a spreadsheet.
Well, but I'm sure if we make it a raffle, then it's another 8-hour stream. No other way, because it will take
Yeah.
a few hours to gather all the tickets and
Well,
all the stuff.
Yeah, and this is a small item, so I was thinking it would be just a bonus thing, like, start at $20 or $25 and see, just for fun, for people to give a little extra, get something at a good price. Because this is really nice, and I think some people might like it a lot, but it's not something owned by a soldier or with incredible history. So I just thought it would be a nice little extra thing for people who don't have $500 or $2,000 right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you think of?
Well, let's do it. Let's do it like this.
Okay, just bought 1 tickets with 10 coffees. Thank you, Joss. And Sekai, sorry for interrupting you.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Let's do it like
Lila is waiting. Sorry, again interrupting you.
Oh, good.
Lila is waiting for the link. Okay, continue, my friend.
Oh, sorry, I just got a question. What happened to the Motanka doll? Did it go last week? Yes, the Motanka doll was won by someone last week, Mark. Okay. So let's do it like this. If I gather it on my side with buy me a coffee as the option, then would you be able to make the final donation into any of the monobank jars if I send it to you? I'm trying to think what's the best way to do it that doesn't have too many fees.
Yeah, I would be able to do it, of course.
Okay. All right.
As I always do it. So you think about the raffle, right?
Oh, I thought you wanted to do auction, and it would just start at like 20 or 25, and we see how.
Yeah, I wanted to do auction. That's gonna be easier. By the way, there's a good question from Paul.
Let's just do it.
Maybe Lila or Roman has something for an auction.
Let's just do auction. We'll do auction. That'll be easier.
Awesome. Let's do auction. And just a second, I'll put Lila on. Lila, hello, my friend. Can you hear us? We cannot hear you.
Hello.
Oh, now we can.
Yes.
How are you?
Can hear you. Been sleepy before you wrote me.
Well, I was talking to you during the stream when you were in the chat, and you probably didn't hear me. I was asking, Lila, will you come? And all that stuff.
Oh, that moment I went out, yeah, I think.
That's okay.
Hello, Sekai.
Hey, Lila. Good to see you. Sorry, I'm looking at like 3 different screens and doing a million things.
My God.
Yeah.
It's fine. You're busy, man.
Yeah. So,
Lila, do you have something also to auction today? Maybe something with you? Because people were asking, maybe Lila will have something.
Let's just ask everybody.
Just out of the blue. I mean, I have flags.
Ooh.
A lot of flags.
Ooh. Wait,
I always have flags.
Nice. What, Ukrainian flags or multiple different types of flags?
I have Ukrainian flags. I bunch 10 flags like very often from some specific volunteer, and they are always very useful thing. So I mean, for example, yesterday at the gathering of people at the protest meeting, I gave one to like one girl who we met to a manager of Kaush. I mean, she took it for a picture, and then I told her like, keep it if you want. And it's like it's always good to have flags all over my car, my home, everywhere. Ukrainian flags, yeah.
Kenty just reminded me that he gave me something and I need to show it to you. Okay, and yeah, Kenty asks, Rick, maybe I can overload you even more and see if you want to show off the board. I will do that. But Sakai, you got to start the auction right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go step out and
wait.
take one thing that I also want to show.
Well, then one last question then.
Sorry.
So if we're doing an auction for this, should people send it to your PayPal or to the Tridents Against Tyrants PayPal? Because I could use that, and that could just be the way people do the auction for this. Which is easier for you?
I think my PayPal is going to be easier because you won't be getting any fees, extra fees when you're going to be sending it to me, right?
Yeah, precisely. Okay, perfect. Then we'll just, if you guys want to do the auction for this, it is, hold on, let me get closer to the camera. It is a tag.
Much closer,
Yeah,
yes.
Good thing I have good long arms. This is basically a travel tag, and it's going to have, for a suitcase, name, street, city, phone number. If you travel a lot, as I tend to, and you want something to put on your bag or suitcase, this beautiful leather tag is in red and black and has sunflowers on the cover. So we'll start this auction because it's just a smaller item for, we'll start at just 25. 25 is the starting price. So feel free to, just specify when you donate if you want the sunflower suitcase tag. All right. No, I'm not stretching as much. So, Lila.
Like a weed, shardy. Yep. The connection is. Oh yeah, now I can.
Oh, you can hear us now?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So, what have you?
Yeah. No, yeah, I can hear.
Okay. So, what have you been up to?
Today I've had a whole day at home, and it was wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
And you see, I even have like a bun. I was even not like getting ready or anything for the stream.
Yeah.
Just being in my bed.
Oh, I was mentioning earlier. Oh shoot, this mask keeps hitting the mic. I was at a few churches actually this morning talking to them about support for Ukraine, because that's a big thing in North America, North American churches for political support. I just ran out the door this morning. I did not have a whole lot of time to prepare other than just jumping onto the stream. I was a little bit late because I was working on that. Yeah. So how's Roman been?
But for guys, it's a bit different, and it's a bit easier. I mean, for girls, like for girls with long hair, we have like longer hair. We can, do some stuff with it, some makeup and everything. For guys, just you have to be clean. I mean, of course, taking care of it clean.
That's true. Yeah. All right. So you know what?
Like less things can be changed for a stream, for example, or for a camera.
Yeah, this is true.
No, Roman, no, me out of the stream.
Oh, you're breaking.
For saying this.
Oh, you're breaking up a little bit. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Roman is. I cannot say a lot of things. I mean, he's
Oh, oh shoot! I think we lost Leela, or I did. I don't see her on my screen anymore. Shoot. Well, while we're waiting for Rick and Leela to come back, I guess I will go ahead and just talk a little bit for right now. I don't have a way to check if we've gotten any interest in the suitcase tag because it would have gone to Rick's account. So I guess for right now, I'll go ahead and just cover a little bit. Actually, let's see if there are any questions. Oh, Lila, can you hear us?
Yes, now I'm here.
Okay, perfect. I'm checking to see if we have any questions. Oh, wow, we do have a lot of questions that came in.
Doesn't your makeup shiver, pretty lady? Thank you. Yeah, I'm too lazy for makeup. I'm too lazy to take it out. That's why I don't make
Yeah,
up.
you look great.
Every
You look
day.
great with or without makeup.
Very rare occasions.
Yeah, you look great. Nah, don't worry about it at all.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm not. Luckily. I never was actually.
I was in such a I threw on some deodorant and some cologne this morning, and I was like, I gotta go. I'm running late for everything. I think I've been late to just about everything this morning, but it's still working. I'm getting things done.
You're with us now. Having how many streams you have now at the same time?
Every weekend I'm doing 3 streams right now. I do my stream. I do the stream with
At the same time.
Oh no, not at the same time. No, I would go insane. I would go
okay.
insane if I did all of them at the same time.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh man.
I can imagine you like being an octopus and 5 laptops at the same time.
Right. I do have 2 laptops in front of me, and I need to either save up my money and get a very good desktop with very good specs so I can just do everything from one computer. Otherwise, I have to have 2 laptops.
Sorry, can you hear me? People writing that I'm gone, I'm not on the stream, or
Oh,
is it like...
you know what? Hold on.
Oh, they can't see or hear
Oh, yep.
me.
Okay, so they'll be able to see you from my stream, the Trident stream, but not from Rick's stream because he has to add you back into his software. So
Okay.
yeah, and that's kind of we have kind of a
Oh, okay, so they cannot hear or see us.
oh, right now 13 people can hear you. Everyone else can't. So
hello to the 13 lucky people who can still hear me and see me.
Leela says
it's kind of fun hearing
the
guy talk to himself though.
Yeah. Oh man, yeah. I probably look crazy. I'm just talking to myself right now. By the way, rollers, Leela says hi. I'm back on the Rick stream.
For those who want to see her, hop over to the Trident stream.
No, I don't want to steal viewers. Stay right there. We'll get it fixed in a sec. Unless you're on a computer, then you can have 2 windows open if you want. A little bit of support to both.
I mean, I'm fine talking like this. I don't mind. Yeah. Just funny.
Oh man.
People writing, Lila is not here. We cannot see her. What's going on?
Yeah.
Can't see back again. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Oh wait, Lila's back again?
Welcome back. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Rick accepted me. Armand, thank you for being in my Instagram. Cool, Lila's back. They're back. Yeah, we're all back.
Guys, I fixed it and you didn't even notice. I fixed it.
Now we notice.
Yeah,
now we see it.
They didn't notice. They're right.
Yeah, Rick had to go to the other room for a sec, everyone. He'll be right back. There's people in Rick's stream tagging me saying, sneaky tricks. Like, yeah, my evil plan.
Blaming you guys. Stealing the audience.
Right. Oh, man. So, Rick
tricked her.
Oh, everyone's saying Rick needs an avatar. Yeah, we made an avatar for Rick, but it's not on YouTube. It's only in the Discord right now. I think we only have it used as a sticker. Yeah. But yeah. I remember we did create one.
Like an avatar, like
well, I don't know if you've ever seen
picture.
Oh, just like a drawing, or just like
Yeah,
a symbol, a drawing to like when you're off of camera, so people see that and they associate it with you.
Yeah.
Like for me, I have an owl, like a blue and yellow owl, like Hurmo. Which also I have no affiliation whatsoever with Hurmo or any other intelligence agency. I just respect their work, so everyone be aware of that. I just like the owl. I respect the work that they do.
And owls are cool creatures anyways.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, well, while we're waiting for Rick, hold on. Let me...
What about the raffle? Oh no, the auction.
Well...
Did anybody... They got distracted by me
Let's see.
appearing and disappearing. Let's get back to the
well,
topic.
let me do this. Did anyone... please...
Kenty. Hey, Kenty. I've read him writing something about what? Something about that I have to see it. It's because she looks like Roman and he doesn't need any makeup either. Yeah, and you haven't seen our dad, guys. We're similar to him. Oh, actually, people who are on my Instagram, they saw my dad, so I was selling my Instagram.
Yeah, I've never seen a picture of you guys, Dad. I've seen you and I've seen Roman, but yeah, that's it.
He appears sometimes on my stories.
You see,
doing volunteering.
You see, I still need to make an Instagram. I actually, right now, I just...
You don't have?
Well, I do, but not for Ukraine-related stuff. It's just a personal Instagram. Funny thing, I never really got into Instagram. I only ever got Instagram for one reason, and it was because of a girl I was dating. She only used Instagram to communicate with people. So maybe not the best reason, but that's the only reason I have an Instagram account right now.
It's not a bad reason. I mean, why not?
Yeah, why not? So let's see here.
Oh, somebody wrote, I don't have a Ukrainian flag, but if I get one, I want it to be from Ukraine. Maybe start selling them. Yeah, why not? I mean, it can be like from Ukraine. Actually, the flags are mine from the guy is a volunteer and his mom makes the flags by herself. So for soldiers it's free, but I always buy it I mean, I'm not a soldier obviously, but I could have asked a soldier to pick it up, but it's to support the economy and support them. And then I for raffles or auctions, so it's always good to have them. Yeah, I'm just reading the old chat, the things I missed.
Let's see.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh no, it's all.
I interrupted you. Started to show the the card holder.
Oh,
guys, the card holder is super cool.
Yeah, and it's just if anyone has an interest in it, it's starting at a lower cost. It's it's for anyone who has an interest in it, who wants something with Ukrainian colors and sunflowers. But right now, I don't see any bids yet. So, yeah, maybe people aren't interested. Well, I mean, it was kind of a last-minute thing anyway. I also want to see it in real. Not sure for people.
Oh yeah, just donated to the latest NAFO track fund. The patch is awesome. Yeah, Miriam. Nice to be also on a seat in real life. That's right. Has to be great. Yes. I would love to refer people to someone in Ukraine for flags. Please write me. You cannot write me on YouTube, I guess. I mean, I can give the contact of this guy, so like people can buy flags from him. They're amazing and they have good price. I could take a bunch home with me and distribute in the USA. Yeah, I mean it's possible. Just how can okay, I don't know. Or just write me on Instagram and I will send you the link of this guy. I can, if the moderators can write my Instagram here, or I can write it myself manually.
What is the?
I just don't remember. It's Lila Trohimets or Trohimets Lila. I think it's this.
Oh, I have a question. Hold on.
Oh, thank you, Armand. Yeah.
Okay. People just want to know what's the significance or the origin of the suitcase tag. I mean, well, usually we're doing things that are related to soldiers, to the military, and those usually start at like at least 50 or 100 or a few $100 for, the price. Or paintings that were made by someone in Ukraine. This was made in the US. It just kind of, the origin of it is I purchased it. I actually got this through an auction, and I specifically got it because it was red and black and had sunflowers. So I don't know. I did not get a chance to speak with the original creator, so I don't know if they themselves are Ukrainian or know someone from Ukraine. I just thought it was a happy coincidence, possibly. But yeah, I just thought it would be nice so there could be something to auction for those who want to start in the double digits instead of 3 or 4 digits in terms of dollars. In case anyone's interested. So yeah, that's basically it. It was made by an artist in the US, and it just happens to have colors and sunflowers on it that, obviously, intentional or not, are related to Ukraine. So if someone does like it and wants it, then feel free. If not, I'll save it for another day. All right, now then.
It's lovely that it has red and black colors. It really is.
I'm sorry, it's what that it has red and black?
It's lovely that it has red and black colors.
Yeah, I agree. It really caught my eye. That's why I got it when I did. Someone said.
Starting to worry about Rick.
Someone wants to know.
My Instagram. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Instagram link is unavailable. Yeah. By the way, I also followed it, Armand. I don't know why, but I also couldn't open my own Instagram. It's unavailable. Just not working for some reason.
Let's see. So people in my chat are saying. People in my chat are saying they'd like to buy a flag from Ukraine, or Lila, let me know how much a flag signed by Roman would be. So people in my chat are saying they'd be interested in getting a flag one day.
Yeah, I took a quick nap.
I would also love.
Don't mind me.
I would also love to have a flag signed by Roman.
Yeah, people were starting to worry Rick. They were saying, "Where's Rick? He's gone. He's gone."
It sounds like it's alive.
Right.
Okay, guys. So, what do I have? I have this awesome bag of toys that were given to me by Helena, my friend.
Toys.
Bag of toys, yeah. Like kind of fluffy toys. You see, there are different toys, and she said that's for the auction and raffle. Rick, take it. They are made of some smooth material, and they are. Just let me show them to you. Maybe we can auction one of them if you wanna have them. But they're sued. Look at this. Look at this beautiful. What is it? Bunny or cat? I'm
They're
not sure.
cuties.
It's a cat. It's a cat. Just like those Zayonchiki. Remember Kenti was buying them for me by the Ukrainian. But these ones are cool. That's a medic, guys. So you see the cross here, the Ukrainian flag, and on her back there's a backpack, the medical backpack.
Yeah, that's awesome. Wait, so was that a gift that you received, or was that something you were going to auction? Or I'm sorry, I missed what you just.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Helena gave it to me.
Mhm.
My friend Helena, medic, she gave it to me and said some Ukrainian, how do you call it, master, made it. Artist, master, I'm not sure. So there's another one, guys. It wears. It is wearing a, how do you call it? These things.
Oh, a balaclava?
Balaclava, yeah.
Yeah.
It has a yellow scotch here, and it has
Oh my
some.
God.
Yeah, it is so cool, guys. I think some of you definitely want that.
That's adorable.
You know
yeah.
that Maxim Krivtsov wrote a song which is called Yellow Tape.
Oh, no, I didn't know.
Yeah, and one of the t-shirts it's with the like a yellow tape design, and it has a yellow tape here. Oh,
Lynn says, I bid 25 for toys. We actually can auction only one toy at a time, so we gotta choose which one. Yeah, so
Oh.
50 for the medic
Oh,
cat.
Lila,
Okay.
Lila. I'm
awesome.
sorry. I see here. So there's a few people in both of the chats, and do you have a flag right now? Because someone's saying they would bid $80 to start with for a flag signed by Roman.
Oh, signed by Roman. This is a very important detail, guys.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, guys, we
Um,
actually have one of those flags. I have one and even a few of those flags, and not just by Roman, but
Ooh.
also by Starsky. So the flags, there are a few of them, signed by
Ooh.
Starsky, Roman, and me. It's from that stream, and we were streaming together from one place. So I got that. Yeah,
How
technically
did
I
you get
got the
Roman
signs
signed?
later. I got, yeah, I actually have a video of that. I'm gonna show it to you. Just give me a minute.
Oh,
Or half an hour.
Oh my
okay.
God.
So the meta cats are definitely.
Just guys,
Oh,
it's really yeah. Sorry. Just like to explain people, it's not an easy thing to get a flag signed by Roman. I mean, not because I'm his sister, telling this, but it's like really in every he signed like only a few flags during the since the full invasion, but he loves to sign it with like some like beautifully signed, originally signed.
Mhm.
okay.
And
So
he did
it's
that.
like you're very lucky. Cool.
Maybe charming.
Well then, yeah. For today, guys, we're off the topic of we're off the topic of flags for right now, because I don't think we have one to auction anyway.
Oh, guys, the thing is with those flags that I have signed by me, Roman, and Starsky, I think we need to auction them only when we're all of us together on the stream. We'll organize that someday, and we'll auction one by one. Like only when we meet together. I think it's gonna be a good idea to do it only when
Oh, yeah.
we're all three together, because it's like the historical moment of us signing that flag. But guys, to be honest, they were signed a bit later because I couldn't get them, and we didn't have enough
Yeah.
time. When we streamed there, we made an auction there of paintings. It was on the co-working of 69 Sniffing Brigade, and it was almost midnight, and we had to drive fast home. And idea was there at the last minute when we were running out of the building. Someone said, "You should sign flags." Next day, I bought flags, and in a few days, I caught first Starsky, then Roman, and we signed them one by one.
Lila, I'm sorry.
Good
I'm
job.
sorry. You're confused. The 420 they're mentioning there is not a bid. That's not a bid.
Guys, there's which bunny should we begin with?
That's a good. Let's do a poll. Wait, can you do a poll from your end? Also,
I think medical, because the other one is cooler and
Yeah.
it's like it's more.
also, yeah,
precious, I
those
think, so.
the medic animals are a lot more popular than the suitcase tag.
But this is way
Oh yeah, absolutely.
more like
Oh,
creative. I would
exactly,
say.
exactly.
I mean, with the balaclava, come on! I mean,
Yeah, those are adorable.
Yeah, so
wow.
this one goes last. This one goes first, guys. So the
Okay.
last bid for this one is from who? Lynn S. $110. Oh no, Paul Deverett's also bid $120.
Yep.
So the last bid for this beautiful bunny is $120 by Paul Deverett's. Thank you, guys. You throw a good competition there already, I see. Okay, now by the way, guys, it's time to do the raffle for the bag.
130. Lynn S 130.
Yeah. Guys, there's also a third guy here. Look at this. He has bunnies here on his toes.
Wow. He's very round and so are his feet. That's adorable.
Yeah. Everything is roundy. Everything. Look at this egg body. It looks like a dragon egg to me, guys. Look at
It looks like a giant green eggplant with rabbits for feet.
Oh shit, guys! It also has been made from such a soft
150.
material. Yeah, 150 by Lynn S. Guys,
It's made like
it is
for
made.
babies, right? It's like for
Yeah. It is made of such a soft
like for
material.
small kids.
These ones are not from such a soft material, but they are badass. But this one is so cute and ridiculous in some way also. But
Okay.
but
So this is awesome, but also because we've shown 3 of them now. Which one are people doing bids for right now?
For this one. For the
Medic.
for the medic girl, she has
With a skirt.
a skirt. here.
Okay, so
I would love to win the second one, by the way.
This one
Honestly,
you will be
I would
bidden
put it
too,
under the
right?
glass of my car.
oh dude, I love that little balaclava one.
No, but I will envy the person who will win it.
Okay,
Honestly,
so
I mean,
guys,
I would like travel with it.
I mean, I put bids in when I'm able to. I mean, if you want to, I don't think anyone would have a problem if you wanted to put a bid in.
Somebody will
Okay.
will beat me very fast.
I hear you.
you see, Paul says I have to give now. I think give up now, probably, because Paul didn't bid more than $150 from Lines. That was the last bid, and Paul says I wanted to buy the medic cat for Pete. Hasta la vista. Mm-hmm. Do you remember Pete, Lila? Were you on that stream? Like watching the stream? No?
Nope.
So you don't know Pete. He's a medic. He serves in the Ukrainian army. He's from South Africa and from Britain. He was born in South Africa, but for the last 10 or so years, he lived in Britain. And he right now saves lives of our soldiers, and he was the one on Twitter. It went viral, screaming and shouting to the Westerners that they need to stop fucking around, and he was so emotional. Maybe you've seen that one. Let me send this one to you on Twitter, and then you will watch
Mhm.
it probably if you want.
Yeah, I will.
By the way, we're losing you
Yeah,
a bit.
connection is breaking up a little bit, Lila. Oh, so yeah. Anyway, so all bids are for the
Project Constantine.
Project Constant.
Project Constantine, yes.
Hmm.
Leila, I'm trying to find that post. And Sakai, you were saying?
Oh yeah, no, I was just repeating that. So it's the one with the skirt that we're doing first, everybody. So all the bids is right now are for that particular one you see on the screen.
Guys, really? Is that it? No one wants this beautiful, adorable kitty
Wait, what's the
medic?
current bid?
$150.
Meow.
Nice.
Hmm?
I won't be impersonating this one, guys. It's like, hey, y'all.
Well, here's the thing. We go with high dollar items a lot. So like the patches and other things that are owned by soldiers. But not everything, even if it's made in Ukraine, is going to go for hundreds of or over 1,000. So yeah, but this is really nice, everybody. So 150 is the current bid. Do I see 160 anywhere? 160. Do I see 160?
160.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. You can do it. Come on.
Yeah. All right. Do I see?
Just do it.
You or you or you. Do I see 160 from anywhere? Up. Okay. Yeah, I see a few people saying I would go higher if I could, but I really can't. Oh, Balakun is here.
Yep.
Hey, welcome.
Balakun.
Hey.
Sandy, maybe you want to bid $160 for this cutie little doll. Is it? It's not a doll. It's actually a medic, a Ukrainian medic with a
tutu.
duct tape
with the,
on her
with the yellow duct tape for the armband.
armband and the backpack on her back, the medical backpack, not just the regular one.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, I also have something in this bag. That's not all. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh yeah, Balakun. It's in not in New Zealand dollars, in US dollars. Yes.
In American dollars, yes. Look at this, Lila. You gotta look on the screen. That's our Ukrainian heart, guys. Look at this.
Oh, also Tridents. Anyone who's currently in the Trident stream, if you want to bid from there, feel free. I'm watching. Just remember to put I bid and then the amount if you want to bid on anything.
Sakai, you're like, I'm watching.
Yeah, I'm watching you.
We need to add Rick's voice to them. You need to add
How do I
Rick's
do
voice
that?
to the toys. Maybe you have. Oh, I have an amazing idea. You will make a personal recording, a voice message for the person who will bid the biggest one.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
And say something nice.
Yeah, a personal recording
gosh.
or a handwritten thank you note with your signature, something like this. That would be nice
Could be
to
both.
add to it. Yeah, or both.
People asking for a voice specifically. So.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Like a voiceover for a kitty. You want me to do
Maybe
the
a
accent
video.
for a kitty?
Maybe a video. A whole video of you impersonating.
A whole
a
video
cat.
of me doing this. Hey, I'm gonna pat you out.
Buy me.
Just stop yelling and start breathing.
I think the cat outside my window is mad at us right now because there's a random wild cat just staring at me.
That's one of my white cats. We getting Rick on Camel. I'm not sure where. On Voice of America, probably.
Another
Okay,
brother's
okay.
children. I mistakenly thought they were your children. No, Cheryl, I don't have children. Yeah, we have another older brother, and that's his kids. Like people asking, Cheryl asking, she sees Roman playing with some kids sometimes, and I'm answering that it's his niece, not mine. I don't have kids.
All right.
By the way,
I'm just
how
I got
many
to like nope.
how
Not
many
as I know.
brothers and sisters you also have there? Maybe that's more than 3 of you in the family?
Nope.
No, 3 of you.
As far as I know.
That's already an impressive number
Yeah.
because I'm the only child in the family. So I would love to have some
Just
brothers and sisters.
nobody knows about our older brother. He's like in the shadow.
In the shadow.
Yep.
Okay, guys, we actually needed to do the raffle 9 minutes
Yeah, we
ago.
should do that.
So
maybe
yeah, I need to put the tickets. Lynn, I hope you're not going to be mad at me if I'll do the raffle first and then we
start
will
the countdown. Yeah.
finally say going once, going twice. Please give me a plus in the chat if you don't mind, and minus if you mind. Okay, thank you. Because you see, I'm always trying to get even more money from the auction or the raffle, but fundraising, that's the side effect of me raising money. Anyway, I think you guys all understand all of this and you're totally on my side and you totally invested in all of this, and I know that. Okay, I see people are dropping off. I hope it wasn't you, Lynn, and you're still with us. You're not mad at me.
No, Lynn just gave a plus.
Okay, plus. Thank you, Lynn. A mystery brother. Lisa Van Valen. That was a quote. How do you like if I will read messages like this? Tell us more about the older brother, Leathercat. No. The older brother wants to stay private.
No.
No questions. No
Yeah,
answers.
no, we respect it. But you can see him sometimes on stories when we meet. So, love your sense of humor. Thank you. Actually, that's Roman's typical phrase when somebody asks me about kids. He's like, "Not as far as I know. I don't have any." I hope it's from him.
Okay, so guys, let's put the tickets there because I see people are dropping off even more. Please, go to sleep if you need to.
Yeah.
What, they're leaving?
Yeah, more and
Or
more.
what do you mean dropping off?
Yeah, they're leaving.
Well, we've been going for.
Us
No,
for
come on.
good.
Well, we've been going.
But it's been 4.5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's totally understandable. This is why I'm saying, people, if you need to sleep
Only?
or go
Weird.
go work or something like that, you need to do that.
Yeah.
Because 8 hours
Do
is
you have kids?
sometimes too much.
I think we usually average between 150 to 250. And so, yeah, it's normal after 3, 4, 6 hours, it starts to taper off a little bit.
Today we have less people than usually. Maximum today was 170, though for the last few streams we had over 200 people here. But that's totally fine. That that happens once or twice.
Well,
a
don't
month.
forget, this weekend is a very, very busy one for a lot of people. Like, I was late because I was doing the other stuff with churches for Ukraine. Yesterday was the 2-year anniversary. Some people might just be tired because there's a lot of stuff happening this weekend. Yeah.
I see Miriam says, what an awesome guy. Thank you for bringing him on. Yeah, Nitai is awesome. And I would love to bring a lot more Ukrainian soldiers to the stream because they are the most important people here in Ukraine. We must let them share their experience. We must support them because whenever a soldier, or not even a soldier, a volunteer, anyone comes here, they get a lot of support. You can actually confirm that, Leela, right?
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Thanks for not
Yeah, volunteers are also important in their
no, but
work
soldiers
because
are the important. That's true.
yeah, I
If not
think
the
you totally
soldiers,
agree with me.
we wouldn't be to raffle now or auction the
Yeah.
Ukrainian flags, and we wouldn't be able to speak Ukrainian or just exist in
Yeah.
Ukraine as we are now.
Because we are denied to exist as Ukrainians because Russia wants us all dead and they are committing genocide against our nation.
Russia, when it comes to Russian imperialism, they have a habit of cultural assimilation, trying to absorb other people's languages and parts of their culture and Russify, force them into a certain definition from the Russian side. And Ukraine is very much, I would say, at the front of pushing back against that and saying, no, fuck you. Go to hell.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. Fuck you should be there, definitely, because yeah, we tell them to fuck them themselves. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
not just them to them. Okay, so spreadsheet, guys. This is your last 2 minutes to send money for the raffle ticket if you like, but what first I'm gonna progress bar up there. The jar that I've created is an equivalent. It's in hryvnias, but it's an equivalent of dollars, which is on my Buy Me a Coffee. So I have $681 at the moment, guys. Last stream we reached 600, and in just a week we had plus $81. So I'm going there really fast, thanks to you. Thank you so much. So in case you were thinking to become a Buy Me a Coffee member and support me monthly with $3 or $10 or more if you want, you will receive for that. Just give me a second. I'll show Ukrainian patch. You choose.
Finally.
Yeah, let's remember something. I'd also like to get the to Kitty. So
The
she
second
went
kitty.
for
No, the
the
second kitty, I
no.
mean.
Oh, do you have cat?
Not anymore.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, she died 3 years ago. My love.
I know that feeling.
Our love.
Did I tell you? Did I tell you that I lost mine? Just
When?
this November.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. By the way, she has her own patch here. Look at this.
A patch of a cat. That's so nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We were raising funds for NAFO truck with these patches. Yeah. And people around the world also have these patches, and it is so touching for me to tell you about this. Yeah.
Oh my
She
god.
was a dog cat. She was, that dedicated to humans, and she was always with us, and she always
And
demanded
meeting you when you were
attention.
coming home as a dog.
Yeah, yes, exactly. She was running to me, and she was standing
And
on her
jumping on
back.
you.
Yes, jumping on me and rubbing my hand, and she was standing on her legs, just on her legs. You had the same cat? Yeah.
Something similar, yeah. Mine was 16 when she died, so a
Oh.
long life.
That's
How
cool.
it was
Mine had
yours?
only 5 years. Mine had only 5 years, and that's even bigger
Was
loss
she
for me.
sick or something?
Yeah, she had oh, chronic kidney disease. Do you know the translation of it? Хронічна
Yeah, I mean, I
ниркова
can imagine.
недостатність.
Достатность.
Yeah, so she couldn't survive that. One of her kidneys totally failed, and the second one wasn't really enough. It was enough of one kidney for her to survive. So we fought together with her for 3 months. It was hard. We went to the clinic almost every day. Then the last month of it, I learned how to give her infusions, крапельницы,
Injections.
we and injections, and
Drop-in
also
machine. Yeah.
yeah, we were doing it twice a day, every day. I was sticking needles in her myself. It was painful, both emotionally and for her also physically. But I knew that it will make her live longer. It will last her life. So yeah, rollers were all the way with me there. They also helped at some point to help financially, because there were a few thousands of dollars to treat her every day, and I needed help at some point, and rollers also helped with that, but also like emotionally and mentally supported me all the way through. And thank you so much, rollers, for that. And now you have the memory about Floki with this patch. Maybe someday, if you want, guys, we can do another NAFO truck with this patch, or something
Lovely.
similar. Yeah, so more people will be able to get that patch. Thank you for your attention, for listening to the story, guys, and Lila.
Sorry for your loss. I know it's
Thank
hard.
you. Yeah,
I was super annoyed when a friend of mine, when I wrote him my cat died, because I also took her to a vet sometime. I mean, some like her last period of life, and then he wrote me, "Oh, so you can get a new kitty," and I just blocked him. I told him fuck off and blocked him.
yeah. That's the most terrible thing you can tell a person who lost their pet. Yeah.
And I couldn't even touch any cats for like, I guess, a year, and I was like crying for like the first period of time, like a lot. Yeah. But now I'm ready
For the first
to
week,
get a new cat, and I will have a new cat soon.
do it.
Yeah.
And if you want to support Hostomel Shelter, for example, they provide amazing cats. I took Monroe there after Floki
I've
died.
been to the. I will tell the story.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
So, this is what I wanted to show.
Yeah, guys, Lila has one. If you didn't miss our video from 3 days ago, you've probably seen it. But yeah, damn, I love those colors. That's a good choice, Rick. Talking to myself again. Classics.
Yes, it is.
Okay, but Rick, maybe my 4 tickets are not in the Excel sheet. IBAG says. Maybe not yet. Let me check. Yeah. Yeah, we can. Awesome. I mean, awesome that we can hear you. So, guys, I need to put those tickets and finish with the raffle. Enough with touching stories that makes you cry.
Yeah, I'm tearing up a little now, Paul. Yeah. Can you feel this?
Oh, Lynn, I got your $10.30 for daughter Amanda. Yes, I got it. Just let me put it into the spreadsheet. By the way, Holy Oblation 2 tickets. I haven't put that one. I haven't finalized that one. Also, iBagam says that probably their tickets aren't there. So let me check. For Land Robots, $22.22 you were sending, right? iBagam. And before that, you were also sending another donation, $20.75. But I wasn't sure that I should put it into the raffle also. So please confirm that you want 4 tickets because you've sent more than $40 in total. Please confirm it in the chat. And I'll for now put some other names there while I'm waiting for your confirmation. Guys, please, if you see the confirmation from iBagam in the chat that they want 4 tickets, I will be grateful if you'll monitor the chat. Thank you. Whew. I am a bit tired, to be honest. But we still have... Please, let's not do 3.5 more hours. Let's do 2 maximum and finish for today, okay? Maybe. Yeah, I still am putting to the spreadsheet, so you can still send money for the raffle tickets. Okay, Holy Oblation was last. So yeah. I thought after the raffle, hoping that someone else will bid more than $150, but we should be fair, and we should probably do the countdown. And we gotta check if Lynn's definition is there in chat. Lynn, are you there? I confirmed already 2 times. Sorry, Abagam. I just don't have time to read the chat much more often. So, hey, much more often? No, often, just often. That's the right way to say it. So, okay, 4 tickets for Ibagam. Awesome, thank you. And sorry for me being blind for the chat, but multitasking, like 2 tasks simultaneously, okay, I can manage, but 3 tasks and more, I usually can't. Not the best of us. Yeah, it's actually a good price for the cat. I agree. 150 is great, so we gotta do the countdown. Lynn is in the chat. Awesome. Let's go. While I'm putting it into the spreadsheet, my friend Sekai, please do the countdown for the auction. With those delays and all that stuff, okay? Thank you. Let's do 30 seconds.
People are still sharing their stories about cats.
I see Anita K had a cat with chronic kidney disease. It's not as severe, but somewhat similar to kidney failure, and both are deadly diseases. I remember the fight for Floki's life. My heart broke for all of you. Thank you. For the first week, I couldn't stop crying. Every day I was crying. And right now, it hits me sometimes, like once a month, I'm just doing something and it starts aching so bad. And you can't do anything. You just need to cry all that pain out.
And only with time, it's gonna be a bit better.
Yeah.
With some time after.
Time heals.
It's
Yeah.
still very fresh. Oh, 160
yeah, we have
for
160
Medicat.
from Holy Oblation. So you gotta go in once. Lynn, I apologize that I I led to this. But maybe you want to give 170? Holy Oblation. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Paul, I bid 170. Paul, good demerits. Good demerits. Good, I don't know, Paul.
Yeah, of course. It's still not there. There it is, 30 seconds. Wow, that's really cool. Going once. Do you like screaming, like silent screaming, like whispering screaming? Anyone? I can provide that if you'd like. I just like hardcore.
That's why you whisper screaming?
Yeah. That's how you actually learn. You start whispering, scream, like, ow, ow, that hurts. Yeah, you gotta do that. Lynn, are you there in the chat? I hope you forgive me for this. It's just like with that painting. Remember, Lynn almost got it, and then I delayed it, and it was like, oh shit, I'll buy one. I'll just buy one from Aziza.
But you're evil. Sakai, you're evil. But then Lynn bought the painting at the end, so it was good ending.
Yeah. It was gifted to you, right? And she bought it from you. So cool.
Yeah.
Wow. You learned it from, oh my god, Dick Dawson. Yes. Forgetting names as always. It wasn't. Just don't put the alarm, please.
No more beeps. Yes. No, I'm reading the chat. It's a bit with a delay. Like 30 seconds delay.
Oh, I think I have another allergic reaction. Sorry. Actually, my medicine ran out and I didn't have enough time to buy it today because I had to go to the vet clinic with Monroe. She's being treated from coronavirus. Yeah, my
Oh my
cats
God.
are always ill, and that's also a very dangerous disease. And if you don't treat it, at some point it may grow into the like inner poisoning or something like that. Mm-hmm. That's okay. And Nowhere Girl is asking what is the bid on the kitty. It's 170. Yeah, so if you want to bid, you got to do it right now. 26, 25, 24, and 19. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Yes, dos, uno.
Sold to Paul Deveritz. Paul, congratulations. This beautiful kitty with a Met Kid backpack with a duct tape yellow one on her sleeve, as the soul should have it. You can also reach the backpack with her tiny hands, you see, and take something from the backpack.
Take the tourniquet out
Yes,
in
take the
case we
tourniquet out.
need it.
Yeah, exactly. Amputate.
And Paul wants to give it to Vit. Yeah, he wrote in comments.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It will be very touched by that.
Yeah, Pete actually called me a few days ago and told me that he wants to come to Kyiv. First chance he will have to come here, he will use it and meet me. So when I meet him here in Kyiv, I will give it to him. Deal, Paul? Thank you, Paul. That's a great cause. By the way, guys, I didn't read the whole message from Jews. Hi, I'm a 62-year-old black American grandmother. I'll never stop supporting Ukraine. We must all stand together and fight for freedom. Send in love from Texas. Thank you very much, Jews. By the way, after that, Jews bought a ticket for the raffle. So putting Jews here. $10 on Buy Me a Coffee.
That's lovely.
Mm-hmm. Volcanologies. Was it?
Okay, guys. I think I will leave. I would love to see who will win the second kitty.
Let's. Oh, the second kitty is not up today. We gotta advertise
Oh,
it
okay.
to attract more
Okay.
attention. So come to the next
Yeah.
stream and place a bid.
I can place the first bid, like I'm putting $50.
Awesome.
Because it's gonna be for higher for sure.
I'll make sure to call you to the next stream. And actually, at the point where we're gonna be about to start the auction, so you won't miss it.
I don't want to miss
Lila,
it. I hope I won't miss it.
Since you're leaving, I wanted to thank you for yesterday's event, for like the partnership. We did it as a team. It was a team effort. You not just helped me, you did half of work, I would say. So there was an awesome co-hosting of that awesome stream. Starsky also advertised it today. He made a community post. I asked him, and let me check how many views it already has. It almost doubled. It's 3.9k, almost 4,000 views. Nice, right?
He deserves such views. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
really, it was a cool job. It was, I mean, for me, it wasn't like new, but it was like interesting. Something like, cool.
Okay, Sakai.
Thanks
Yeah,
for coming, and
continue.
it was cool. It was really cool. I think we like with the team effort we showed like people how was it, and I read all the comments, and like during daytime I was checking the comments and liking them, and it's so sweet. It was super sweet, like read it from people, because a lot of people wrote they felt like they were with us there physically,
Mm-hmm.
even being
Yeah.
on a distance. So it was great.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for coming.
That was a great experience, a great memory, unforgettable. That
Yeah,
was the first
so brave.
time I visited Free Azov.
Sorry, so brave.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Yeah, it happens
There was
every Sunday.
I know, and I just gotta visit more of them and stream every time I visit. So I can't promise every week, but at least once or twice a month, I think we should do it. We should do it together, right?
Uh, the next Sunday, I don't know if I will be there because I have other volunteering
Mm-hmm.
happening, but or maybe for some really short time, like for let's say for like 1 hour, just arriving there on time, and I'll be sure
Okay.
to tell you the exact place.
Mm, be
Not
sure
this
to
time. So yeah.
let me know that you're gonna be there for the whole event, and then I'll try to join that day. I think we should keep attracting
Okay.
attention to that very important matter, and we
Yeah.
should not do it only on 24th of February, because
No, of course not.
of course, I think attention to that event yesterday was much bigger just because it was 24th, right?
But at the same time, there were a couple of other meetings. Like on Maidan, there was a meeting, money for the SU, but it's like our what's called internal problems. And a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people were on the near in the Independence Square, like saying goodbye to the fallen soldiers. So like talking with them and being there. So it was like
Mm-hmm.
the day full of occasions to be there. Yeah, it's important to call attention other days too as well. So and it's important
Yeah, there's.
to ask people to share the information online, and because okay guys, if you like probably missed the point, the Azov, and not only Azov soldiers but the ones who were in Azovstal, they were guaranteed to be on safety and to be returned back home, and they're still not
Yeah.
back home. So it's like the Red Cross guaranteed them they will be back and they'll be in good conditions, which is a lie.
Yeah, and
So yeah.
you see in the chat people are saying that you two make a great team. Thanks for yesterday's stream. I also think so. So there's so much work for us to do, Lila. So let's keep it up. Let's keep the great work. Because I really
Yeah.
think we do good.
Yep. That's
So
true.
thank you, my friend, for coming here today, for
Thank you.
doing that work yesterday, together with me, and me together with you. And
Yeah.
I'll see you and talk to you probably tomorrow, or even yeah.
Or the
Okay,
day
you know
after
what I mean.
tomorrow.
The day after
Yeah.
tomorrow, because we were talking about the project we are about, so we really gotta start it already.
I
Okay.
want to do it. Oh, and please send me the information of Henrik, the Henrik's address, because he already wrote on chat a couple of times. and I think he's a bit worried that I will not send him a t-shirt or something.
You don't
Maybe
have
just
to worry.
remind
I
him.
have it under my control, Henrik.
Okay, he just wrote like in chat like before. Oh, he also wrote it, I think, on some other day. So yeah, I will send it to you.
Awesome.
Don't worry, I have it like right here. So yeah.
I also
Nice.
owe Henrik a package. I think
Oh,
a patch at least
okay.
for becoming a member on Buy Me a Coffee. So we
Oh.
gotta probably do one package. We gotta connect. So
I can give it to
let
you and
Mhm.
you just send it with the flags and everything.
Yeah, awesome. So this week we're meeting, and you're giving me the T-shirt also. Okay, awesome.
Love to
Then,
you, Lila and Roman. Thank you.
mhm,
Hugs.
I'll see you later
Thank you,
on.
guys. Okay, night tonight, and let's have a safe night tonight.
Okay, I'm wishing you the same. Good
Bye
night,
bye.
Leila. Talk to you soon. Okay, we gotta finish. We gotta be faster than usually and finish it in less than 2 hours. Okay, guys? So it will be not 8, but at least 7-hour stream. Okay, so my dear friends, we gotta go back to the spreadsheet and focus on placing the raffle tickets there. So there was another ticket bought in, sorry, not in, but on Buy Me a Coffee by Paul Davison. And he was actually there earlier than Juice. So Juice goes to the position 58. And Paul Davison goes to position 57. $10 on Buy Me a Coffee. By the way, Miriam was sending $50 for the land robots, and I haven't put it into the spreadsheet. Let me put it there now. Buy Me a Coffee, $50 for the robots. Okay, I think that's it. That's it on Buy Me a Coffee, but not everything on PayPal. Let me get back to it. Wow, when I'm alone in here, I can just do this, and I don't distract myself. Who am I kidding? I distract myself anyway. You see? You see. Guys, thank you so much. Oh, Laura. Laura, are you there? Laura S. If you're there in the chat, you've just sent $200 for Mavic. Please raffle again the patch I won. Thanks. Whoa, really? Whoa, Laura, this one. Franken Coon. You want me to put this one to the raffle once again? Guys, Laura, thank you so much for $200 and for putting this one on the raffle again. Wow, guys. Franken Coon's patch from 2024. For 2024, I would say. Just got back to the raffle again. Yeah, thank you so much, Laura. You're so generous. For Mavic, $200. Okay. Okay, guys, I got $170 from Paul Deverett's auction Catmatic. Please give it to Greg so he can bring it to Pete on the next run. I would like the funds to go to Robot, please. Okay, 170 to Robot. Let me put it there. 170. Awesome. And 200 from Laura, but not in this order. Just give me a second, guys. So after Holy Oblation, there was the donation from Lynn for more tickets. Sorry, $10 and 30 cents. Nice. Sakai, welcome back. People are dropping off because we lost Lila, and I think she's awesome. That's first thing. And what I wanted to say, people are getting disappointed when Lila leaves, and they are also leaving. I'm just joking, fooling around. Yeah, totally fine. Okay, guys. Actually, we have the donation. Next donation was from Johanna from Finland. $51 and 89 cents with a message. Just a second. Here it is. Hi, Rick and Sakai. Thank you so much for the stream, and thank you both for helping the Ukrainians to defend themselves. I would like to buy 5 raffle tickets. You can choose where the money goes. Rick, I do hope that you soon can become full-time YouTuber. I'm eagerly waiting for that to happen. Lots of love. Slava Ukraini. Johanna from Finland. Thank you so much, Heroem Slava, for these warm words. Thank you. You should have done that. Thank you, Sakai, for interrupting me, because I didn't say Heroem Slava to Slava Ukraini. How could I? Shame on me. Okie doke. So $51 and 89 cents for 5 raffle tickets for Johanna. 10 4 times and 10.89. No, 11.89. I apologize. Okay, 5 tickets for Johanna. Johanna, thank you very much for your donation once again. And I think that's not all. I'm sure that's not all. Let me check the news real quick. Maybe we have some rumors there or something like that. No, I don't see anything. Let me check Sternenko. He probably would have say something about that. Nope, just rumors for now. He doesn't spread rumors. If they have some real news, then he would say about it. So, next donation was from Margaret G. $30 and 35 cents. Hi, Rick. Leaving it up to you where my donation goes. That's not the end of the message. Just give me a second, and I'll expand it, and I'll see what was the whole message. Attended rally in London. Very moving. So glad my husband and I made the journey to London despite rail issues. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much to each and everyone who went rallying today, or at least went out wearing the Ukrainian flag, as Anna B did. She sent us the photo on Discord community showing that awesome photo of her being embraced by the flag, by the Ukrainian flag, not the otherwise, not the other way around, or how should I call it? Whatever. You know what I mean. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. But it seems that, yeah, so I didn't have enough time to buy the medicine. It ended, and I will have to suffer from allergies tonight. Yeah. That is what I'm going through. So, sorry, Margaret G didn't specify that it should buy some raffle tickets. So I think no tickets. If you're there, Margaret, please tell me if I should buy you some tickets. Okay, guys, we gotta do the raffle now. We gotta do it. Let me check. How many tickets do we have? Interesting. But it's easy. 64 tickets. Impressive. Yeah. You sounded like Dick just now. Yeah. Yeah. When he said, yeah. No, it's not too loud. It sounds like an alien or something like that. Or a robot. Ooh, this one sounds interesting. Say something else. Wow. Okay. That's cool to have some new toys. Okay, guys. I think I'll pass on and any green meat and bacon from piggies eating it too, says Alvin Archer. Sounds like the robot from Buck Rogers. Who's Buck Rogers? Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay, guys. I hope I didn't forget to put someone to the to the raffle list. If I did, please say it now. Or how how do they say? Or be silent for eternity? Oh, well. Where did they get this phrase from? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, I know that it comes from there, but where did it initially come from? Hello, Killer 19. How you doing? Yeah. Okay, guys. So, let's damn do this raffle for this bag. You see, if I put it in this mirroring kills me. I wanted to do this the same angle as that one on the picture. Oh, okay, let's do it. So random org, we have 64 tickets. Well, guys, $640 raised in this raffle. That's an impressive number, yeah. Okay, random org. Yeah. From 1 to 64. I think we should put up a timer. I should put up a timer. Oh no, Seka, you should do it. Just like the last time. Let's do 1 minute. And drum roll only for the last 20 seconds. Should we be doing badoomts? Huh? people are talking about Bug Rogers or Bugger Rogers. Mm. Just like Fry. Oh yeah, oh yeah. People would definitely start talking about that. So start the timer, my friend. 59, 58. No, I won't be saying that for the whole minute. Yeah, nice. Okay, guys, let me just drink some water. I wanted to say, let me just stay hydrated. Lila's still here, you see. He's still listening to us. Nice. Thank you. That's good when you're engaging with comments. So many cool comments, yeah. Yeah, already on the screen. Just need to make it bigger. Just give me a second, guys. Three, two, one. Badumts. Number 11. Number 11. Let's go and watch who that was. That is a Silver Earth on the number 11. Congratulations, Silver Earth. Yeehaw. Are you still there? No, I mean Silver Earth. Because people like, oh my god, 5 hours passed and no raffle. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Sweet, says Silver Earth. Silver Earth is still there. Awesome. Congrats. Congratulations. Nice, Silver Earth. Yes. Great job, guys. Oh no, Kenty, are you there, my friend? Are you still there in the chat? I don't think Kenty is here anymore, but I wanted to show you something, guys, from Kenty, which he gave to me. I will show it again on the next stream, definitely. But you gotta see this today. Fuck, I'm tired, but I'm gonna go and grab that thing. It's behind the flag. Okay, I'm going. What's that? Yeah, you're gonna see it now. Just a second. Lila is eager to see what's there. That's a big, heavy classics board game brought from South Dakota by Kenty Lennon. He wants it to be given to the soldiers. We need to decide to what unit. I think we need to ask units. And we need to, guys, Kenty has a beautiful idea. Let me show you. It's not that easy because this thing weighs at least 5 kilograms. We can hear you, Sekai. Say something. Yes, yes. We can hear you. Huh. Huh. I hope they could hear you before. Like, for these 5.5 hours. Okay, guys, so I gotta open it so you could see. So you see, in this board, there's a top. Let me show you. The top, I don't know how to call it. So, plate or something like that. Yes, I can, but people probably can't. Oh, Sekai, people here in my chat saying we can hear you, so people can hear you here. Guys, so I am opening it up, and no, first here at the top of it, Kenty proposed to put your names for the donations. Like, you're gonna be raising funds, and your names are gonna be put in here with a marker. I will put them in here. We just need to think of maybe some like a ticket, also some fixated what minimum price, right? Or maybe just any donation. We gotta think about it first. But anyway, I think that's a great fucking idea. It's Kent's idea. He wants to raise money for the armed forces with this thing, but also bring joy to soldiers. So let's open the board game. Let's see what is there. Ooh, okay. I mean, holding this with one hand is heavy. With two hands, it's easy, but one hand. You see, there's poker there, and these chips, they are with metal inside. So they're also old classics chips. Let me show this to you. I remember when I was a teenager, I was doing like this with those chips. So yeah, you can also have some stupid fun with this. What else do we have here? Bagamon. I'm not sure that that's a right name for it, but yeah. Backgammon, yeah. Also, some awesome. How do you call the cubes? Bones? We call them bones. Yeah. Dice, yes, dice. And this thing to put the dice there and shake it. Sorry, guys. Almost lost it. Yes, so such a cool stuff in here, and dice, yeah. Guys, also cards. Oh, good plastic cards. Maybe paper. No, I think paper after all. But still super awesome. And they have this awesome style, like retro. Let's put it on the other screen. This one. Look at this, guys. Some bikes. And yeah, that's actually a 5. How do you call this? Oh, Sekai, you've connected through another source. Yeah. Yeah, just now. Let me check. Yeah, nah, you did. Dice. Yes. Great idea. So we should we should be doing it from the next stream, I guess, because I really want to finish this stream today earlier than in 8 hours. Okay, I mean, make the whole stream less than 8 hours. So we'll start putting names of you guys on this chess. Well, not chess, but on this board, on this set of games. On the next stream, Kenty, thank you so much. The bike's representative of Sturgis. Clubs. Okay. Okay, I'm putting this back into the box. Let me do it. There are awesome leather. Sekai, how do you call these thingies? Straps. Awesome straps. From the bottom, it has that soft material. Look at this. Felt. Maybe. I don't know that word. But yeah, you put it inside. Oh shit. Lila was saying you're a strong guy. Where do you know it from? I'm actually not. I can't carry big weight. Okay. Felt. Let's see the word. Героям слава, Дмитро Тарнавський. Sakai, I'm sorry that something went wrong on your side. That's interesting. By the way, Lisa Van Valen says another idea is if Lila could give the game to wounded soldiers if they would enjoy it. That's actually a great fucking idea. We gotta ask Kenty first. Because Kenty's idea was for example, medics to play more games and do less of their work. Of course, it doesn't work like that, but